All right, well, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, that was good. That was exactly what needed to happen. Perfect. We'll just wait here to die. It's okay. Just... Thank you, William. Okay, we ball.
Oh my god.
You got fucked.
Oh my god.
It's over for you, boy.
You're too far away. I can't even flashlight.
I'm going to the basement for some. Oh,
Run.
nice.
Run.
What an absolute legend. Oh, she's got me pissed.
Oh, she is real big bad.
Tagged. Dead.
I got the other two.
Nice, there's two.
I got the other two.
That's all.
Oh, nice, that's all three then.
Good job, Bill. Thanks for
GG's,
the
boys.
care. Yeah, their souls just left.
Holy shit. There's another one in there. Is he gonna fall? No fucking way. That'd be the one that was down the road. Got the one outside? Is the second one over there? Feeling?
Oh, I gotta heal.
Fuck that guy. Real careful. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to quit.
Greetings, operatives. I am Agent 3540, and the Hunt servers have died. I guess there was something rough going on. People are very much in their feels. Yo, Travis. The event ended, so there's a couple new guns. As far as new stuff, I'm hoping to sal's back soon. The servers are down right now. Hopefully they're back up here soon. Oh, Zach. Yeah, rip the servers. It's tough. There's a lot of people real angry in the Hunt Discord. Yo, I appreciate that, Travis. Jello grabbing the first over on Twitch. D with the second. Hitting with that thirdish. And then all three of you pointing out that Ori is in fact the best. Ori is the best. Karaoke stream? Probably not. My favorite thing happening in the Hunt Discord right now is the number of people who are saying Crytek hasn't announced anything when the chat in the Discord is going so fast. They just completely missed the fact that the mods acknowledged that the servers are down. It's like, somebody said it, you know? Most of the time, Zach, I'm six stars. Every so often, I'm 5 stars when I have a bad week. Or like this weekend, I did a 24-hour stream. So I played 21 hours of Hunt in a 24-hour time period. By the end of that, I was playing terribly. Definitely ended up back in 5 stars. You're constantly moving up. I think the thing that a lot of people, myself included, forget sometimes is like Hunt is a challenging game, right? Like it doesn't matter skill level because anybody can land that headshot and it's an insta kill, right? And so like I beat myself up sometimes about playing badly. Exactly, Ali. Playing badly, but really it's just either I got outplayed, outlucked. You know, I always joke about there being 3 whole people that are good at Hunt Showdown. Someday I hope to be one of them. Yeah, Bryant, the servers are servering. So we're gonna hang out for a few minutes and try and get connected. I figured I was kicking off at 9 anyway, so we might as well just hang out, chat for a little bit. Zach, is there one part of your Hunt game you're like, I wish I could improve this piece, but I don't know how? Yo, Lil Red. Good morning. Before Hunt, I did about 2,000 hours of PUBG. And before that, it was all over the place. We did a little Overwatch, just all sorts of stuff. I played far too much WoW for a long time. Is the game fun? You were thinking of downloading it? Jamal, this game is punishing and absolutely rewarding. I've played almost 4,800 hours of Hunt, and there's nothing quite like the gunplay and firefights that you have in Hunt Showdown. It's super intense, and I haven't found anything that gives me the same like adrenaline rush that Hunt does. PUBG did for a long time, but then it just didn't tickle the right way anymore. And so Hunt and the intensity of it, knowing that like, hey, the gun I'm using has a single shot before I have to reload, and if I miss, I'm gonna be in trouble. And then you land that shot and it just feels so good. I saw one of the early access trailers. Oh yeah, Jamal. If you're looking for people to play with, I can put my Discord link in TikTok, in the TikTok chat. We don't have a huge community, but we're trying to grow and expand and find more peeps that play on different platforms, everything like that. Drisky is right. This game gets your adrenaline pumping. It's so intense. You play PUBG on mobile, Red? The PvE is great, and the PvP is excellent. And then there's so many little pieces of this game that other games just don't get right. Like the audio. The audio in Hunt is unreal. The number of times I've gotten a kill or gotten the jump on somebody because I heard them sneaking on the other side of a wall. There's that Discord server. Good morning, Char. I actually fun story. I had stopped PC gaming for a while. After I stopped playing like League of Legends and World of Warcraft and stuff like that. I just went to console gaming. And after playing a bunch of different games on console, I saw Stone Mountain 64 playing PUBG. And I was like, I need to play this game. And then I was like, I think I could stream. I think I could do what he's doing. And so here we are. Travis, that's gonna depend on the game, right? Some games are just better on controller. A game like Hunt or a game that requires accuracy, much preferred on PC for me. Rip Old Hunt. Rich, in some ways, Old Hunt needed to go. There were some tough things and some not good experiences in Old Hunt. I think the game overall is in a better place in some ways now. In some ways not. The old version of UI was it was janky too. It was just the jank we were used to. It is. The servers are down at the moment. Somebody was probably vacuuming in the server room, so they unplugged it. Yeah, the servers, big rip. We're just hanging out for a little bit while they get it sorted. Vacuuming on a Tuesday? Even Hunt's website is down. You as well, Rich. Wednesday? I didn't know Wednesday were vacuum days. Today I learned. Yeah, there's so much different now with the different bosses, the wild targets. I think about a half hour. Oh, Frogs, there's a joke. There was a company that couldn't figure out why on a certain day every week at a certain time all their servers went down. It was only down for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But they all went down at the same time on the same day. And so one of the technicians, or a couple of the technicians, went and just sat in the server room and were watching and waiting to see when the servers went down and like if something happened, if there was a power blip. And the cleaning person came in and was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then went over to unplug the switches to plug in their vacuum cleaner. Or I think they should just swap one meathead on the map with the bear. This was a long time ago, Jar. But that's what it was. So that's why anytime the servers go down, I always joke that somebody must have been vacuuming. But they would all come back up once they plugged it. And but I heard this story like 20 years ago. This was like in the early days of like data centers and shit, when they were really starting to like grow and expand. But yeah. They would unplug it, plug in the vacuum, plug it back in, the switches and everything would come back online, everything would reconnect, and it would just go back up. Those after hours cleaning crews, they'll get you. So Ethab, this is supposed to be Hunt Showdown 1896. Right now it's Hunt servers down 1896. Yeah, I'm like they had the schedule and they stuck to it because that was one of the things that threw them off. It was always within like a 10-minute period that the servers would go down on the same day. Hunt server down 2025. Hunt no down. Frogs, I'm glad you picked up Hunt and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like how EverQuest used to be. EverQuest, in EverQuest's defense though, EverQuest was trying to do something like nobody had really done at the time. And EverQuest was wild. I don't even know how many hours I played on EverQuest. Cheers, Hallie. It is coffee with some cream and sugar. Honestly, you know what's funny? I know that like content creation is an influencer, right? But I never like really considered myself one. Although these last like 3 or 4 months streaming on TikTok as well have really felt like I am influencing people, right? It actually got to the point where so many people were telling me like, hey, I saw Hunt because of you. You explained how the game works. I went and bought it and I love it, right? Like it got to the point where I messaged one of the Crytek community managers and I was like, hey, do I have to be a Crytek partner to get a coupon code or like a creator code for your website? And they turned around and were like, yeah, you do. Damn it. It's like, cause I probably in the span of these last 3 months, if it's fewer than like 40 people that have told me that they bought Hunt because they saw me playing it, they love it, they got into it, checked it out, I would be shocked. Anthony, we don't know yet. I'm actually watching the chat scroll in their Discord. Allie, I am so far from being able to even be considered for their partner program. You have to have a 150 CCV concurrent viewer count to even be looked. I know, Anthony. It happens on accident. You've been coaching for a while now. It didn't get real until someone drove 3 hours for a lesson. That's so cool, Zach. To know that your influence and reach is that far. Not in your heart, Allie. I appreciate that. Wait, let me get the Hunt Discord pulled back up. No ETA on the servers. They're aware some players are currently unable to connect to the game. Our team is investigating the issue and working on a solution. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Zach, what do you coach? Is there something specific? I'm assuming there's something specific. Is it deep silver? What deep silver? Yo, Seabreeze. You're having the same issue in France? Cheering tumbling coach? Oh yeah. Dennis, I have no idea what that says. Wait, let me see. See if we can copy and translate. They said, those jobs? Who knew? who knows? Not me. Ori, how are you? I hope your day's going good. Oh, I need to make a command still to remind everybody about me getting a job. Because I know not everybody heard the announcement the other day. I need to put something in Discord. Cheer and tumbling coach. That's awesome, Zach. Started with a walk with a cute guy. Oh snap. Yeah, Winters. I think part of the reason that those requirements are so steep is because they're trying to limit it to almost like a very small, very partial percentage, right? I am a Hunt Showdown content creator, so like they have a content creation program. And so like I know that's part of the reason why they do it. They don't even have a button to apply anymore. So I think they feel like where the size of the community is, that their number of Crytek partners are in what they feel is a good place. It is unfortunate, but you know, I'm doing what I can. We've seen a lot of growth in the last 4 or 5 months, and I've got a pretty good relationship with some of the Hunt community managers. They know who I am, so at least there's that. If I can ever get that push to 150, I feel like it will be not easy, but not unreasonable that I'll be able to just join. But it's definitely challenging. You thought my headphones were gauges? No, I mean I have small hoop earrings, but these are in-ear monitors. I actually got these custom made for me, which was really cool. They're custom molds done by a company that does in-ear monitors for stage musicians. Hi, Christy. I've often said that like Hunt is one of the best games that I played with a player base that's too small for what it deserves. And I feel like if Hunt had even 20% of the player base that like Call of Duty has or games like that, like they could do some amazing things. Yeah, so the lights that are behind me, there's a bunch of channel point redeems you can do, but if you're a sub, you can actually turn around and be like, hey, you know what? I want his lights to be purple. And you can make them purple. But they react based off of channel points and then subscribers. There's like 95 commands. There are some for non-subscribers in there too. There's not a ton. But for example, Storm is one of them that you can do. Yeah, my lights are reactive and chat controlled. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got a deal with the company that I used to work for on some of the Hue lights, and so I set them up in the background to just kind of like be there as like a, you know, a different setting, right? And then as I started to get a little bit of lighting, I started looking and found this company called Lumia Stream. And Lumia Stream connects to a whole bunch of different lighting lighting brands and enables chats, things like that, to control them. It's super cool. It's cool enough that it's one of the two companies that I'm like directly associated with is Lumia. I'm one of their affiliates, and then Hunt. I'm a Hunt Showdown content creator, so I'm in their content creation program. Those are the only two companies, because I don't want to. There's some people that just grab any and every opportunity that's open to streamers, and I want to represent things that I agree with, that I believe in. You know. Thank you, Christy. I'm gonna help you. Let me know when you start getting all your stuff set up. Right now, it's probably, if you're even able to get in, it's probably super long because there's not a ton of people that are able to get in right now. Thank you, winners. Right. Exactly, Zach.
Greetings,
Yo,
operative.
Crucified. Hunt is down. I feel like I missed a message somewhere in there. That dim based on game action. So one of the things I can do with Lumia is tie them to the audio, so I could have them react to based off of like gunshots and things like that. Yo, Kikuru. Yeah, thank you. The website is pretty legit. Acid Tib, for my birthday last week, gifted me a website that he built. Agent3540.com. It's super cool. Crucified, I love these in-ear monitors. Just put one on my hat for every time I get flashbang. Flashbanged in real life. There's actually one of the reactions you can do is a flashbang. Crucified is not just you, it's Hunt servers. Hopefully they'll be back soon. Crucified, I've always had problems with earbuds, right? Like they don't like to sit in my ears very well, things like that. These are expensive. They were very expensive. I think they were $500. But I've had them for 4 years now, and they're far more comfortable than any in-ear monitors I've ever had, or any in-ear headphones I've ever had. And going from like an over-the-ear like headset to these, I'll never be able to go back to a headset again. Yo, Storybook. No, just that they're down. There's something going on with Hunt servers right now. They are investigating it. At 9:19, their community managers put something in the Discord saying that they're down. They're working on a solution, and hopefully they should be back up soon. Yo, Crystalline. We're waiting on Hunt to come back up for us. Yeah, they went down what, like 30-45 minutes ago? The A50s. So I had some of the Arctis Pro, like the Steel Series, the Pro headphones, and those are great. But I just can't go back. The Viking, they had to take down the servers to stop you? It's like that sometimes.
Greetings, operative.
I look distressed. I don't think I look distressed. How's it going, Forgotten? So it's the Viking. They're the ones, they just played too well. They were too good at Hunt, and somebody at Crytek was like, we gotta stop them. Unplug all the servers. Chat's popping because the number of people coming through going, is it just me or are the servers f***ed? Resting distress face. It could be kidding. The fanning with chain pistol is just too good. More concerned. I think I'm just not fully awake. So the 24-hour stream this weekend, and then I got up super early today. With me starting a job next week, I'm going to try and wake up earlier just to try and get my sleep schedule slightly adjusted for it. But it's probably mostly just tired. Yo, Johnny. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. Favorite hunt loadout? You didn't even know about the outage until you started scrolling through hunt streamers? Well, I'm glad you picked me. How am I awake? Because I can't nap. After streaming for 24 hours, I took like a 2.5 hour nap and then I woke up and just couldn't go to bed. Oh, I wonder if that's the most common error that's everybody's getting. I wonder if there's something going on with like easy anti-cheat. I think that's who they use. Yeah, Zach, it's not too personal. Let me answer the loadout question and then I'll give a little bit of detail about the work that I'm going into. But my favorite loadout, the one that I play the most, is a Martini Henry Riposte and an Officer Brawler. I started playing back in the days of the Sparks Uppercut with Quick Swap being the meta, and I just hated the giant hammer on the Sparks. And so when they added the Martini, I tried it and I was like, this sight is amazing. And at the time I thought just like the Sparks. It's not just like the Sparks. It's similar to the Sparks, but it's not just like the Sparks. And so because of that, I started trying it out, and then I tried the Riposte variant and I'm like, this is just the gun for me. So I pair it with the Officer because if you get a chest shot with the Martini, it's 143 damage. If you just wing them with the Officer, which has a fast fire rate, they're going down. So that's why that's my chosen go-to loadout. Oh yeah. So I always joke that there's the Martini, and then there's the Martini Iron Side, which has like this big box on the left hand side of it that you open the top of to load bullets in, so that way it's like a faster reload. And I always joke that the Martini is the best and the worst best and the worst gun in the game, because the Martini Riposte is my favorite. The Martini Iron Side is my least favorite. Oh, Winters, I hate the meta stuff. The only time you'll see me run anything that's like a Mosin Spitzer Dolch is if somebody redeems it because they spent hours upon hours of their life here to redeem it. And even then, most people in my chat are like, fuck that shit. So they only run it when they want to troll me. As far as what work I'm going into, so the company that I'm working for, I don't want to get too in detail with it because it's a tiny company. There's going to be like 5 whole employees when I join. And so it's one of the few companies doing what it does. So if I go too in depth with it, I'm basically doxing myself, because if you find the company, you're going to be able to find me. But it's going to be in a technical like software development thing. And I'm going to be helping support the customers from the sales team through the development process until the product is done. And so I'm going to be the person trying to keep the customer on schedule with their deliverables to make sure that they go from sale until completion of project. It started at like 8. Yeah, Winners. I'm not chasing metas. And honestly, I love bodying people who are running the like Mosin, Crown Shorty, things like that. Dropping them with my little martini, making them feel bad about themselves that their loadout was, 10 times more expensive than mine and they got dunked on. Which is, I always call it the martini mailbox, because I don't know if you remember some of those like thin mailboxes that have the hatch on the front of them. Like that's what I thought of when I first saw it, because it's got that flip up top and you put the bullets in the top and then they close it. So this is going to be a full-time gig. So all the streaming that I've been doing was because I was streaming as my full-time job. And I did that for almost 2 years. And while the community is fantastic, it's gone far better than I ever could have thought, which is why instead of it being like a 3-month thing, it turned into a 2-year thing. But with the economy being the way that it is, and like Little Bear liking to have food and me liking to have a roof over my head, it was time to find something stable. I am going to still be streaming a lot, but the job's gonna be Monday through Friday during the days. So you'll see me in the evenings a lot more, and then on the weekends a lot more. So we're gonna be, yeah, Little Bear's the pup. Hold on, let me see. Let me grab a picture of her. Little Bear's a Yorkie. This is the bear.
I'll sing you into sleep. You prayed your soul.
Yeah, so it's gonna be some IT, some managing customers, that kind of thing. The Iron Side. Yep. You're here to have a good time, not a waste time. Exactly. Forgotten. No, nothing yet, Steel. I'm watching their Discord while we're hanging out. We're just kind of chilling and chatting. You said it out loud as well. So yeah, but the goal is still to make content creation my full-time gig. So even though I'll be working weekdays, you're gonna see me probably, the tentative plan is gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some Fridays will take off, some Saturdays and Sundays will take off, just so that I can spend that time with Ori. You know, actually get time with her. The error is actually due to easy anti-cheat losing connection to the server. That sounds absolutely accurate. You enjoy streaming but don't get any views? Frogs, one of the best things to do is, one, be consistent, but two, find content creators that fit your same vibe and join their communities. Don't go in saying like, hey, I do streaming, hey, I do content creation. Because out the gate, that's just going to feel like you're there to try and steal viewers, and that's not going to get anybody to come check out your content. But join communities. Yo, Cuban, you remember a name from somewhere? We might have run into each other in the bayou. Frogs, your dad was IT in the army? Oh yeah. But join those communities and vibe, find friends. You know, join those communities to join the communities, and what's going to happen is over time people are going to, you know, get to know you, take an interest, and, you know, hey, what do? Do you just game? Do you stream? And share that info with them then. But join the communities to join the communities. Don't join the communities with the idea of getting viewers. And what's going to happen is that's going to let you organically grow your viewership some. And then once you get past, you know, 5, 6, 7, you'll start moving up the page a little bit, and you'll start getting those organic people that are scrolling through, looking at TikTok or Twitch and find you. And so like that kind of thing is how I grew at the very beginning. And then as you get, you know, more people will start recognizing your name and things like that, and you'll continue to grow. But the other things, in stream to enjoy streaming, chat through what you're doing and those kinds of things, join those communities and show who you are, right? Like a lot of people come in and watch me because they say I'm far too calm. Yo, Forgotten, you put me on your recommended list? Thank you. And don't get down if you're growing. Any growth is good, and maintaining is sometimes just as hard as growth. Exactly. Johnny, when I tried to open Hunt's page earlier, it didn't load. Let's see if their website will load for me now. Nope, their website's down too still. You do, winners. You got to do so much. And honestly, if I didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoy streaming and content creation, there's no way I'd be trying to do it right now, right? Like unless it's got to be a labor of love, something that you truly enjoy. Otherwise, there's not a shot, you know? Ground says that their personal trick is spending some time with viewers, to be honest. Yeah, create those connections. Build the network. Build friendships. And that all that support's gonna add up. Dennis, I still don't read Russian. Let's see what you said this time. We don't know when it'll work. Let's see. No ETA in Russian. There you go. You need to leave then, Chrissy? No, don't leave. Finding yourself, finding your vibe, finding your content will absolutely help as well. When Ali was looking for a Hunt stream, you saw me on the list, came in for the lights, stayed for the vibes. The lights, honestly, like I did it because I really enjoyed like the lighting and stuff. But the lights are one of the things that catch so many people's interest. Yeah, Johnny, you're welcome. Check their Twitter account. Wait, gotta pull up. Wait, not the Brazilian one. Yeah. Oh, that's the same stuff that was in their Discord. Hopefully it's up soon. Guilty. Oh, we can close that now. Guilty, I didn't break it. It wasn't me. Brandon, easy anti-cheat and the Hunt servers croaked, so we're mostly just hanging out chatting while we wait for them to get everything sorted. Elder, thank you for the work and lurk. Am I getting auto-modded for speaking Russian? No. Winters, I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And so if I'm replying to stuff that you're not seeing or not hearing, it's purely because they're on one of the other platforms. And so so I was just going through pulling up, trying to respond, you know. I don't speak Russian, I don't read Russian, but I can copy and paste while I got time, that kind of thing. You did secretly plan a return. You surprised me, Christy, too, because you're like, I haven't streamed in 5 years. I'm not streaming or anything. Could you use one that Mr. Streamer uses? You're right, Winters. No other platforms exist. I played with 12 or 13 other people during the birthday stream. Do you remember what time it was, Frogs? They don't really matter. The real fans use Twitch. Not normally. Normally the outages are not super common. There'll be hiccups, but nothing that's usually like quite this long. Something must be real wrong. Zach, there are bots that can do it. And I'm using one right now that combines my chat all into one place. Here, let me switch screens and I'll show y'all what it does. I'm using one, but right now Twitch's terms of service don't allow you to combine the chats all into one place and show them on stream, really. So I'm just showing this off as like what it is I use, and you'll see like the logos for each platform. You'll see the viewer counts across the top, that kind of thing. So that way I can see everything. However, Twitch doesn't. It is called social stream. It's been a great tool for me, but in the long in the broad scheme, because I'm trying to make a push for Twitch partner, that kind of thing, I don't want to even bend Twitch terms of service, right? And so that's why I don't have all the chats showing across all the platforms, because it's against the rules for the terms of service of Twitch specifically. Yeah, there's no rush at all. I'm just hanging out vibing. So take your time. Yeah, 30 minutes to 4 hours. That checks out, forgotten. There are also Twitch bots or TikTok bots. I haven't set any up because I'm in the US and they keep talking about TikTok being banned, and I don't want to spend hours getting it all situated and functional only for them to finally ban TikTok. But yeah, absolutely check out Social Stream. Zach, I agree, but also I kind of understand a little bit about why they don't want you to do it, because if you say something on TikTok, their moderation stuff that they do can't happen because it's a different platform, even though TikTok's like moderation stuff is far more strict than Twitch's. Allie, if you stream again, you better let me know. It's like 4 in the morning. It's like 7 Mountain Time. So that was going to be tuna fish, TOONAFEESH. And then I think 7 was Mr. Grimm's. That's just MRGRIMMS. Both of them stream as well. So like I understand where they're coming from with the potential for moderation. I don't think it's as big a deal as they think it is. I think honestly, if anything, they should be like, hey, you can show the chat from other platforms, but not Kick, because Kick is just absolutely unhinged. So they could hide everyone's MMR and KD. Honestly, Winters, I wouldn't be heartbroken if they did that. There is so much pressure people put on themselves with their star rating and their KD that I think it sucks the fun out of the game. For some, and in some ways. Twitch is very strict. Let's see what Dennis said this time. An RTX 3090 Ti is my video card. So the Hunt lore stream, I forgot that was up there, to be honest with you. That Hunt lore stream was one of the stretch goals we had for the subathon. But basically the idea was that I would do some research on Hunt lore and talk through like what was the origin of Rotjaw and some of the other hunters, things like that. There's so much storytelling that there is in this game that isn't prevalent anymore, that isn't, you know, up front. You used to be able to see all the legendary hunters and their stories, right? And some of that stuff isn't really like obvious anymore. And so the idea was to do like a 2 or 3 hour stream where we just talk through Hunt lore, stuff like that, but then also start talking through things that I would love to see. Like a Rougarou is a swamp monster from Louisiana. And there's a bunch of stories around Rougarous and stuff. And so being able to talk about like that stuff as well, because I would love to see that be like a wild target, or even if it's a boss target, right? It's a werewolf like creature. It would be really cool. Cookie, thank you for the work and lurk. Yo, Cap. It's only gonna happen as soon as I commit to it. Yo, thank you, Frogs. Restart for life. That's where it's at.
Greetings, operative.
For PFIs. There's all kinds. Yo, thank you for the follow. There is all kinds of nonsense happening over on Kick. It's like a cesspool. At Twitch, so at TwitchCon last year, we were at a restaurant and these guys came in streaming on Kick, and their whole bit was to like order a whole bunch of food, try and get the restaurant to comp it, all of that stuff, and then as soon as the food gets there, to just bounce and not do anything. It's like super weird. We actually, when they came in and sat down, we kind of noticed they were talking kind of weird, and so we actually found their Kick stream and we were reading their chats. Restart Hunt? Oh yeah, Nano. Let's check it out. We try it. And so we pulled up, we found their Kick, and we found out what they were trying to do, and we warned the restaurant that that's what their plan was. And then when we warned the restaurant, the person that we were talking with was like, yeah, somebody just called out of the blue and was like, hey, there's some people that are streaming that are trying to do this like dine and dash stuff as a prank. And like, I feel like that's just mostly what Kick is. Yeah, I don't know if a restart's gonna work or not, but we're gonna try it anyway. There's nothing in the Hunt Discord yet about it being back up. Brandon, it usually doesn't. Normally by this point they are back up and running. Everetta is fantastic. So that's really cool that she does like a Hunt lore thing. before the circus, you're between 3 and 4. Where misdemeanors or pranks and felonies are just a joke. Hey, we're in. It was Twitches. I think it's KICK. But yeah, like Kick was, I don't know, it's like an advertising front for gambling websites, right? Like when you see all the deals that they're paying people and stuff like that. I think there was an old messaging website, like a messaging app called Kick, spelled K-I-K, but I never really used it. It did just come back up, Brandon. We're in. I may have missed it, Pagan. Yeah. Is the app and the streaming site connected? I know they're both called Kick. Okay, they're not connected. But I know like all the money they were paying out to streamers was purely because they would come over and make gambling content. And that would draw people onto their gambling platforms and like it just feels slimy. Also, can I say thanks for hanging out? I know like just me sitting here talking is not necessarily the most entertaining thing. But it feels really cool to be able to start up the stream and just hang out and not have it be about playing a specific game for a little bit. Spotify and YouTube has an Australian who does all the Hunt Lauren podcast. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Do you know the creator's name, Pagan? I know there's a Hunt partner called Geef. He does that for 1 to 3 hours. Always in the back of my head, I'm always like, I'm not an entertaining enough person to just talk. Which is, I stabbed Norg in the face while he was climbing up a ladder. And then I got a kill with a dynamite satchel. Stall time? I wish I had in the back of my head, I'm just like, I'm not an entertaining enough person. I need to be good at the video game and show off that and just be excellent. Norg's a fantastic person. He was just bullying poor Twitches last night, and Twitches is feeling some kind of way about it. To be fair though, Twitches, you usually bully us back. It was just a rough go. Thank you, winners. Apparently not yesterday, Twitches. Also, keep in mind that's just the thoughts in my own head. Every so often I have some pretty intense imposter syndrome where I convince myself that like I'm not just not an interesting enough person to be doing this, right? I think everybody knows that, Twitches. Yo, mystery. Thank you, Enders. Yo, mystery, thank you for the 11 roses over on TikTok. For the TikTok gifts. I appreciate you. Hazmat for the win. I know, Twitches. It's called trauma. Honestly, with me starting to work again, I'm probably gonna look into going to therapy. I've been talking about needing to do it for a while, but it's expensive. I am. Monday I start a job. Bear, why are we so angry? Bear, It's just a trash truck. We're okay. That was the announcement we did during the subathon. So for like the last 6-7 months, maybe a little bit longer than that, I've been applying for a ton of jobs, trying to get trying to find something that was more stable than content creation, because while my community is fantastic, it's not generally enough to cover the bills. And so we've been applying all over the place, trying to find some work, and having a really difficult time, like having almost zero luck. And so a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I got an opportunity for an interview on a Friday. It was not this one that went by, but the one before that, and it went really well. And so Monday they scheduled me 3 interviews with basically the entire rest of the company. The company is, I'm going to be their 5th person coming on board. And so interviewed with all 3 of them, and I thought it went great. And so I was nervously excited, right? Like, I have applied for probably, if it's fewer than 300 jobs, 200 to 300 jobs, I would be shocked, right? Like, applying here and there a couple of times a day. It was so bad that I had like set up interviews, but before I even got to the interview, the company filled the position. And so it was incredibly disheartening, very stressful, and it really just kind of shitty. And so Friday I did the 1 interview. Monday I did 3 interviews with basically everybody else with the company. Monday night I had a really good feeling that it went well, because the owner, the person who I had done the Friday interview with, sent me a request on LinkedIn to be friends. And so I was like, hopefully that's a good thing. And then Tuesday morning at like 7:45 my time, 8 o'clock my time, he sent me a text and was like, hey, let me know when you have a chance that you can chat with me. I've got great news. We want to bring you on board. And so I start Monday. It's going to be 3 days work from home. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to be working from home. Tuesday, Thursday, I'm going to be working in the office. The job market is ass right now, and it has been for a while. Big feels outside when you tell people don't like you. Wait, outside of when people tell you they don't like you, you're like, what did I do? But then again, not everyone will like you. Very true. And those who do will show up, and that's what matters. Exactly, Fieldy. Thank you, Twitch. It's gonna mean a bunch of changes. We're gonna be streaming more in the evenings. Right now, it's gonna be bumpy for a couple of weeks while Ori and I figure it out. But most likely it'll be like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, most Saturdays and some Sundays will be the streaming time. I'm gonna be waking up at 6 a.m. There's not enough coffee for me adjusting this sleep schedule. Hi, Sarita. Evenings, Stark, evenings. So it's gonna be some shifts, and I know that, like, with that, yo, Cap, I missed you giving Baron Strax treats. With that shift in time, I know it's gonna cause some fluctuations with viewer counts, people not knowing that I'm streaming later, things like that. That's why I need to put an announcement in Discord and set up a command that talks about the job and stuff. I'm gonna hate it, D. It's gonna be okay. Let me run these ads real quick. I'm gonna Fieldy, if you're still hanging out, which Discord do you want to use? I think I'm in yours too. We're apparently in 17 servers. it is. That was my Discord. I think I joined your stream room. You got a 32-ounce Yeti, you call it the bucket of coffee? I've got a big Yeti. Actually, Ori gave this to me not long after I started streaming. She got it personalized. But I love this giant Yeti, but I use it for water, mostly. Today's a new day for this. Today's a new day off for the summer semester. Nice. Thank you, Char. It's going to be weird. It's going to be adjusting. It is up, frogs. It's up. This ad's gonna run. I'm gonna let it run. I am, Stark. I'm a little nervous. I was talking with Ori last night. Like, it's such a tiny company, right? Basically all of my professional experience is working for a behemoth of a company like Best Buy, right? And so that's going to be a bit of an adjustment going from a company like that to like, I was talking with the owner and I was like, hey, so in office days, what time do you want me to be there? What time do you want me to start? And they were like, I don't really want to like prescribe a time for you to like have to be in. You know, it's results based. As long as you get the things done, then that's great. And so that's gonna be like, stuff like that's gonna be the biggest adjustment, is that I'm going from like all my professional experience being in a very structured place to a place where they're like, you know, I don't want to set you like a hard and fast time that you got to be there. Just know that on Tuesdays and Thursdays you need to be in the office. And I think it's gonna like make a difference. Like at Best Buy, like my opinion mattered, but at the same time it didn't. Unless I noticed something that's like, hey, this is gonna cost the company millions, it probably wouldn't cause any change. Right? Yo, Frogs, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you swinging by. But like in the grand scheme, at the end of the day, like my opinion didn't matter in a large way. And so this is such a tiny company that like it's going to matter. Everything that I say is going to be heard, and even if it's considered and then decided that we're not going to go that direction, it will still matter. Christy, honestly, I'm thinking like Ori gets up and goes into work to be there at 7. I think my work from home days, I might start doing that. Just so that way those days we're off at about the same time. But like sometime between 7 and 8 as a start time, that kind of thing. Yeah. I think you're right, Twitches. It's like, as long as I show the work that I'm doing and show the productivity that I have, I don't know that they necessarily super care, as long as I'm in office at the times when there's like the meetings and stuff like that happening. Although stealing time is one of my favorite things from my time with Best Buy. There was all sorts of talk between time theft and like, you can't actually steal time. So when somebody's doing something like that, it's actually falsifying documents, falsifying company documents, all sorts of things like that, instead of saying like time theft. Yeah, start 2 days at the office, 3 days at home each week. Ori and I just have one car. So like some of that timing for office days is gonna flex based off of like what she's doing and stuff like that. Although one of Ori works from home 1 day a week on Thursdays. And so on Thursdays, I'll just be able to drive down and that'll be that. On Tuesdays though, we'll both be going into the office, and what we'll probably do is near where he works, there's a light rail station. So public transit, right, goes right down near where the office is. And so I think on Tuesdays, she'll probably drop me off at the light rail station and go back to work. And then go to work. So we're still figuring it out. We're gonna see. Oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have changed servers. Uh-oh. Yo, Pazzy. I'm excited too. I shouldn't have changed servers. Yo, thank you for the lurk. I just swapped to east from west and it kicked me. Yo, Marcus. Hunt is down, Stark. Your name still cracks me up. Love it, Girth Sight. How's it going, Sight? It's a fantastic name. Yo, JD. Yeah, it is down. There's an issue with the with Easy Anti-Cheat is the speculation, that in connection with the Hunt servers. Not playing nice. Yeah, it'll be so part of what this will really help with, and it's funny thinking like, oh, this job taking me away from making content is gonna help my content. But like the stream PC that I have is aging, right? It's about 8 years old, which is in the world of PCs is almost ancient, right? My game PC is 4 years old at this point, and so like once we get caught up and situated on the bills side of things, hey, let me in. That's something that I would like to look at. Yo, JD. I be clicking heads. So the gun that you most often see me with is the Martini Riposte, the Martini Henry, and then an Officer Brawler. Lately, the Berthie's been pretty solid for me as well. Yo, Jimmy. What did the elephant say to the naked man? Why is your trunk so small? Or how do you eat with that thing? D. You know what? I put the title as a little solo out the gate, and we did 0 solo. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I didn't set up the giveaway. We've been so caught up on the fact that Hunt servers are down that we didn't even get it situated. You're on console. So if you go up to the gear at the top right, I don't know if you can see this on TikTok. You go up to the gear on the top right, it's going to bring out this menu here. The very first option says game. Inside of that, there's a region selection at the very top, and that's where you change your server. Is there. Yeah, so unfortunately if the server isn't letting you log in to get to that point, it sucks, but you're just gonna have to wait it out. Hopefully with it starting to let some people back on, your server will be back up soon. D elicited a wheeze from you. How dare you, D? How dare you? Yeah, Stark, 15 years is an antique. Oh no. 2.2 is a crazy KD. Telling your mom a joke about naked men and elephants. Do it, Allie, do it. Crazy game of Clash last night. I think it's an okay change, right? Like if you threw explosives into fire, it would definitely cause an accelerated reaction. And it used to blow up in fire, but there was like a second and a half or something after you threw it in there that it would take to explode. Wow, we won a bunch of Clash last night. I didn't know we won 6. So it's definitely gotten me killed a couple of times because I've thrown an explosive into fire and it insta-boomed on me and I wasn't expecting it. But I think it's a fine change. I am old, Tommy. Practically ancient. I am agent. I'm practically agent too. Oh. We tossed a frag and someone else threw a frag and they collided and blew up. That happened in Norg last night. Him and somebody else in a clash, or not a clash, in one of the Soul Survivors we did. I just hear explosions and both of them die. And it turns out they were the last people on the server. So I walked over, picked up the wellspring and won. I am old, Tommy. I'm doing well. Ouija, how are you? Well, you're in luck, Ouija. The servers just came back up. Also, today is gonna be a double header kind of day. We're streaming now, and then we're gonna be back tonight, streaming again. JD, right after they made that change, that was one of the first things that happened to me. I threw a stick of dynamite and it hit his fireball in the air and just absolutely annihilated me. We are streaming more Hunt tonight. Tonight we're playing with Fieldy again. Fieldy gets to deal with me all day long. We're playing with Fieldy and Norg. This time on the same team, not trying to kill each other. We may still kill each other. That kind of happens sometimes. He does have aim assist. But I think you couldn't make AI without aim assist. JD, you know who gets me more though? Scrapbeak absolutely gets me the most, because I'll hit Scrapbeak and then he'll throw barbed wire on the other side of me and I won't be able to get away. And he'll just run me over. He didn't used to do that though. I think it was like 6 weeks, or not 6 weeks, 6 months ago, maybe a year ago now. Maybe since the engine upgrade, they changed the way that the projectiles thrown from the bosses worked. So that's why the spider seems a little more accurate with her poison. That's why the butcher seems a little more accurate with his fire. That's why Scrapbeak is a little bit more brutal with his barbed wire. We've said Scrapbeak 3 times, so Scrapbeak shows up. It's Hunt's Scrapbeak. Yo, Scrappy. When do I sleep? Not enough, Jello.
Operative, you have been authorized to receive top secret security clearance. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding...
Redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Scrappy, thank you for that resub. Thank you for that tier 3 resub. We are on our last month of our plus program push. We hit in March, we hit in April, and it's looking all right for May. I think we're gonna get there. Thank you all for all the support. Absolutely wild. I've been streaming for I've been a Twitch affiliate for about 5 years, for just over 5 years. Yeah, so the way that the plus program, I think there's a command for that. So the way that it works is each sub gives a number of sub points. So tier 1 gives 1, tier 2 gives 2, and tier 3 gives 6 points. You have to get to 100 sub points from paid recurring subs. So prime subs don't count, gift subs don't count, that kind of thing. And so you have to get to 100 sub points 3 months in a row. And then what happens there is that Twitch gives you a bigger cut of your subs. So instead of a 50-50 split, you get a 60-40 split. There's another level up where it's 300 points, which we're not big enough to even try and pull that off. But then the split would go to 70-30, with the streamer getting the larger portion. You're glad the servers were down, Scrappy? Some peace and quiet for a while? You got affiliate in April. Mine was in February of 2020. It's 300 for 70-30 is crazy. I think they're all starting to come back up now. East and West both let me connect.
Greetings, Operative.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Ori is the best. Back to stealing all the pitchforks and hammers. Sounds like a plan, Scrapbeak. So ad revenue is split. There's, I think, because I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, I get a 55% cut of the ad revenue, but it's paid per viewer, right? For the ad revenue. So most months, hold on, I can tell you what I got last month in ad revenue. Like some months it can be good. If I had a lot more viewers, then it could definitely be pretty significant. Like the most I've ever gotten was I had gotten a huge raid from Curdy during drops, and so I think I averaged like 1,200 viewers that stream. Last month I made, you keep scrolling up website, I made $62.69 off of ads and $17.48 off of Twitch Turbo. So my total ad revenue for April was $80.17. So like, don't get me wrong, any money is fantastic. Yo, Grasshopper, it's just coming back up. It sounds like not everybody's able to get in yet, but it's just coming back up. Yeah, Statue, that was forgotten. That was the hands down the biggest stream that I've ever even like been close to. It wasn't scheduled. I think the issue was connected to Easy Anti-Cheat and the servers not working right. It wasn't when I got spam rated, but I've had some really good like friends sending a bunch of views my way. That one was during drops when Curdy had like 3,000 people watching and then rated me with 3,000 people, which absolutely flabbergasted me. But it sounds like everything's starting to come back up now. So you should, if you haven't been able to, you should be able to get in soon. Try restarting your game as well, because I was getting an error where it wouldn't let me in, and then restarting fixed that. Thank you, Forgotten. But I think that stream.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, outside. Oh, okay.
Testing
Sure.
1 2.
Testing 2 1.
Oh snap! How are you, Fieldy?
I'm together. How are you?
I'm doing all right. A little bit tired, but we're doing all right.
Yeah, I was making a coffee,
Thank you.
and then I
Thank
was
you
trying to
both.
hurry up and make my coffee. So when I got the milk out, I had to open a new milk, and then spilled it everywhere. And I was like, you know, when you're like trying to rush, and then everything purposely goes wrong.
Right. It's like
that was me.
you've poured that milk into a similar glass for years, and it's been fine. But this one time.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna keep burning my entire bars off. Don't worry about it.
No. Did you lose a bar?
All of them. I lost 3 bars actually. Yeah.
Here. Have
I put it out.
a recovery shot.
I had no lost bar, and then it continued burning me. So that was fun.
Unfortunate.
It'll be fine.
I
I'm
do
sure
forgot. Thank
no
you.
one is around to harm me. It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll murder everybody. It'll be good. I think a lot of people hang out for the chill. The chill vibes. Did you see that name?
No.
It was
What is it?
Big Tasty.
Oh.
Hey, I mean, I guess if you know, you know. I don't know though.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't.
Right. I know the name, but I don't know. I don't know if it means what they think it means. Yo, Starry, thank you for the kind words. Thank you all for the kind words. I know I talked about this a little bit ago, but I struggle with some imposter syndrome stuff. Like, am I the right person to be showing content for Hunt? Am I the right person
Moss is here.
to speak from a
Yeah.
point of authority.
See, bars will be back in no time.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use this Sam shot, and then I'm just gonna go bust the assassin's knees with this bat.
Trust. I'm just gonna be on standby.
Do it. We do try and bring the chill vibes here. Poor thing. How's it going, Avocado?
It's red. I just noticed that it was red. So funny. Yeah, it's the bounty. They're on middle, they're up top. Sound like they're crossing. What's this? A Romero. Do I pick this up?
I just thought about that in these close
What do you
quarters.
have?
I've got a Mako. You can pick it up because I also got this bat.
I mean, I'm good with the Senti, but like, if they're gonna push like that, you know, that's what I'm thinking about, really.
Right?
Oh my God! Someone's there.
Shit. I got caught on the wall. I think they're pushing.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. I'm not gonna lie. I tagged him here. They're gonna try and squeeze from top. He's running away.
There's somebody
Why
over
run
here
away?
too. Fire's gone. Come on, boy.
I'm feeling ballsy. I'm feeling ballsy. I'm feeling ballsy.
Let's go.
I don't know why. Tagged.
Got him.
Nice.
There's
He
one on
was
the
the one
walkway.
originally that shot at me.
There's one on the walkway. I gotta heal.
Yeah. I think I hit it. I didn't headshot him though. I hit him for 123.
Well, they didn't kill.
It looked like a headshot for me too. What is this bologna and cheese?
I don't know, but they're in there now.
Got a necroing. I'm gonna
I
reload.
want to be toxic. Oh, I can't be toxic. I don't have.
Someone just jumped out. That's what you need to do.
Oh, I thought they jumped down low. I didn't know they jumped up there.
I
They're
didn't
fanning.
either. I learned something new.
Did you get them?
Nope. They started to run away.
Oh
Got
yeah.
now.
Oh.
Scare the shit up. They have explosive. Oh, we dead.
Run.
Oh, we so dead.
Run. There's somebody
I
behind them too.
ran. Yeah, there's one up top, 3 low. The 3 low are the ones with Explo.
Okay. There's a window over here. Let's go back inside, I think.
Yeah, I think it's time to get my Senti back. I think this is done.
Good push and good recovery.
Woo.
I unfortunately didn't get to put a trap on the guy that was underground though.
Yeah, I
I'm
hope
gonna
they
go up
fight.
top here.
Now everybody's low.
Wish I had fire. Yeah, let me come downstairs and grab that.
Oh. Was that a crowning bench? Or right here?
I think it might have been.
Down the road?
Nice. There's one up top and one down low still.
I know buddy's here. I'm gonna come get the
Oh my god. I got the one up
Let's
top.
go.
There's one pushing up here.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I just saw the tip of their head. What you doing? Tags? He just says, oh, not a whole lot. I think he's a shotgun, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Did he go back down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
he's
jumped
on
out
an
as I
auto,
dark
knew it.
sighted. They got the shorty, the auto 4. That was unfortunate timing for me to check dark sight. Thank you, Stark. Yo, Connor.
Oh my god, the
no.
goat! What a goat!
They're just better. Built different.
What a freaking goat! I should have peeled. What a goat!
That was a great first game, though.
Yeah, that was a good warm up.
Good round. I just got overly confident. I was down a bar. I shouldn't have been pushing like that. And then I should have trusted that I didn't hear the move.
Do you see the other names on that team?
No.
He was a solo. Nice. Respect. I mean, not for the auto, but respect for everything else. Should I take this loadout in? You think I should take this loadout in?
The old quad dolch. No one will see it coming.
It's my storage. I have 2 of them actually.
There was if you go back, how long ago was that? If you go back a while, this was probably 2 years ago or so at that point. I was collecting dolches. At one point I had 47.
Dang.
And then I started prestiging and I never went back to collecting them after that.
Well, I've leaned into the Dolch.
Do it.
I don't
Everybody
take it
else
very
is.
often, but I do. Like if I start to get salty because like people are wrecking my face, I take one. I killed an Afto with it because I could rapidly shoot a barrel. It was so
Love
funny.
it. Afto deserved it. And what's funny is they were probably sitting there like, how dare that person use a Dolch? It's like, bro, you got an Afto. Hitting Hunt's not working for you still? Oh no. I'm sorry, kid. Theo, how's it going? Yeah, it's starting to come back for everybody. So if you can't get in yet, give it a little bit of time. A cheater in War Thunder. How dare. Kitten, we hung out for like an hour and a half before I could get in. 10 kills in the first 5 minutes? It's going good over here, Theo. Yo, John Bonsai. Theo, the schedule's changing. I need to set up a command for it. Schedule's changing though. Because we are going to be we're going to be starting a new job on Monday. They're still not up for you? I wonder if it's a console thing, because you play on console, right, Anthony? And I know Kitten plays on console. So it may just be a console thing that they're still working on resolving. Thank you. So it's gonna be in tech, working for a software company. I'm basically going to be a customer manager, so to speak, right? So once sales completes a sale and it goes to the development people, I'm going to make sure that the customers, but one, know how to do the things that are on their deliverables list, but two, that they maintain the timeline on their deliverables list, and help walk them through different things. I'm going to do a little bit of like some verification and testing stuff, and then help them get basically from sales to the software creation and delivered. So it'll be pretty interesting. I don't want to say too much because it's one of the few companies that do what they do, and I am employee number 5. So if you knew enough about what they did, you would absolutely be able to find me. Kind of like a project manager, but from the inside, trying to keep everybody on track and on the timeline. But it means a lot of changes, and I'm excited about the new job. I'm a little bit nervous about change. I think everybody's always nervous about change. It'll be good though. Streaming has been amazing. Content creation has been amazing. But it doesn't always cover the bills. And so I was talking about this, like this job is going to help improve the stream, even though it'll mean that I'm streaming a bit less and my hours are going to change some. Because like my computers are starting to get older, and as it stands right now, if one of them were to break, it would be difficult for me to get back up and running again financially, right? And so this job is going to help me, once we get caught up on some bills, help me get
That was weird.
help me get some hardware upgrades, help me improve some things on our end, stuff that it's like, yeah, I could use an upgrade there, but I haven't had the funds, stuff like that. It's also, the owner of the company is really cool. I've enjoyed our conversations that we've had so far. When I did the interviews, I interviewed with basically the entire company. I didn't know it at the time, but I interviewed with everybody that works for the company. And so it feels really cool that the 4 of them came together and decided I was the right person for the job. And it's cool knowing that like my voice is going to matter. And I think part of the reason why I got this gig is like I have a lot of manager experience, right? Like the last like 10, 11 years of my time with Best Buy, I was managing teams. And so the idea is for this company to grow. I think I'm going to be helping create some of the policies around how we handle like my role that I'm stepping into. And the owner was like, honestly, within the next year, we're probably going to hire 5 more people doing what you're coming on board to do. At least that's the hope, right? Is to hire about 5 more people because of growth in the company. And so me being able to create the SOP and then potentially step into a lead of a small team role, seems kind of cool in a place where my voice will truly matter. So you do animate? Yeah. So I bet you console is just taking a little bit longer to get back up and running. If you see a first aid kit, holla at your boy. I got tore up a little bit by some dogs. Oh, I say all of that. I feel like this happens every time. As soon as I start saying like, hey, do you see a first aid kit? I freaking find one.
It happens to me too.
I think there are times where I'm convinced somebody at Crytek's just listening to every streamer. And that's why when like that's where the boss is, and everything makes sense for the boss to be there, and then it's the next compound over, you're like, somebody changed that. They just like put the first aid kit down. You go around birds to not set them off. Suddenly there's a stick. I'm on to them. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, kid. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming. We're still gonna try and stream a lot. Like the end goal is for content creation to still be the gig. You know, I absolutely love doing this. And so like that's part of our goal. It's just gonna mean some different hours for now. Might be some times where I'm real tired because I'm gonna try and stream as much as we can.
Guess who now needs a med kit? Ooh, there's a trait. Gator legs.
Gator legs. On the map that's worst for gator legs. Here's the first aid kit for us. In sliding down to try and find one for you, I took damage and then needed a first aid kit. So here we are.
Looks like my husband is at Foundry where the boss is. Wee.
Your husband's at Foundry? Well, I guess we gotta go to Foundry and show him who's boss, right?
Yeah, because they murdered him and now I have to avenge him. Yeah.
How dare.
He's the only single hot man for me.
There you go. Hot singles in your area. Now cooling off.
I'm unavailable, thank you.
Thank you, winners. Yeah, the first couple of weeks, it'll probably be my normal Monday and Wednesday night streams and then a Saturday stream.
Here. Huh?
Why did they come this way? Maybe they don't have all the clues yet. And so it's definitely going to be pacing it first and figuring out what works for us time frame wise, that kind of thing.
This is confusing.
Because I also really enjoy spending time with the wife and she's incredibly supportive. Behind us. I know I heard footsteps. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I heard a jump in there. I mean, my audio started chopping. I had to swap a USB port after this.
Okay.
But I heard the jump. At least two straight through the. Oh God! Ow.
Well now. That took a turn fast.
I literally tagged two of them, and then died.
No. The dude was on point with the Spectre though. I also think the old job that I had carried a lot more stress than this one is going to. So I know that's gonna help as well. Exactly, Theo. Some poor interns are watching 6 streams, slamming coffee, trying to keep up with putting sticks in front of people. Xbox servers aren't up yet. Oofa. I wonder if there's more steps to get back synced with Xbox than there are with Steam. Wonder, I should have checked if that was the bounty. Let's see what the Discord says. Hold on a second, I can check. It still says they're investigating into what's going on. So there's no info. It sounds like the servers are up, but there's still some latency issues too. So she has, kitten. We've played some games, but
Hello?
what was that?
You say sorry. I'm just seeing if the audio's back.
Oh, testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, it is.
Are we working? Oh yeah.
Changed USB ports and it set everything to default.
Oh no.
And I was like, this is awkward. Anyway.
Ori gets motion sick from
I got a
Hunt
dying
though.
USB port on my motherboard. I think when I went half sitting and came back, it got plugged into the wrong thing.
Discord doesn't have any update though. Ori enjoyed Hunt. It stressed her out some, but the motion sickness was the real problem. So she played like 3 rounds and then was feeling real shitty. So she'd join me every once in a while if I asked her to, but I don't want to get her sick. You finally have somebody online who plays and the servers are down? That's the worst, Pagan. Yeah. Cody, so they're starting to come back up. They're working for us on PC through Steam right now. We're able to play a couple of games so far, but no official word on the servers being back up. And based on our console peeps, console's still having some trouble. But it sounds like even those that are able to get on are dealing with some latency issues and stuff. The last game we were in though was a full server. So it's possible that the reason people are having some difficulty getting on is because of the volume of people logging back in. Yeah. The worst game that we ever dealt with, we tried to play was Sea of Thieves. We were gathering gear and putting stuff on the boat, and this was during the beta. She jumps onto the boat and she stands there for like 30 seconds and then just like rolls out of her chair, and then she laid on the ground next to her chair for like 3 hours. I think just issues, Guxta. I don't think it was maintenance, no secret update. Just things going down. It sounds like it might have been tied to easy anti-cheat. So it would have been nice if like this happened and then they were like, yo, guess what's back? The Sal. Boom. But unfortunately that's not the case. Grasshopper, what platform do you play on? And what server? Because each server, so the way Hunt works is when you first open it, during that loading screen that it does out the gate, it's dialing into the authentication server for your selected region. So for example, the US East servers were down, you go to log in, it'll fail authentication. If the US East servers are down. So you can see other people playing, but because you were last playing on EU, that can be a problem. Xbox US East. So the majority of people that play on Xbox are still having issues. I'm on PC playing through Steam and it seems to be working okay. My guess is that there's some syncing that has to happen between Hunt servers and the Xbox servers to get that connection back up and running. So hopefully the fact that the Hunt servers are back up means that the Xbox servers should be soon.
FMJ ammo in here.
I don't know if the LaBelle uses FMJ, but I think I'm gonna stick with the regular ammo anyway. Last time I swapped ammo around, I was playing with the Mosin, found Spitzer, picked it up, and then could not hit a single shot.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
It was a terrible idea.
Forget that. I did that once. I picked up someone's Mosin and it had Spitzer, and I was like, ooh, does this mean I'm be goated? And I started shooting it, and I said, what the fuck? What is this?
What in the actual is going on right now?
What in the actual? Is that?
Too funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Play it.
I couldn't do it.
I'm like, what, this is disgusting.
But Grasshopper, I checked the Hunt Discord like 10 minutes ago, and there was no news specific going on. No update. I guess there was news, the servers being down, etc., but there was no official update yet. That moment when you bring a Soul Survivor Hunter in and then you realize you have a LaBelle Talon and a knife. Like, well, I hope we don't see any emulators.
There's an emulator here. Dude,
Do you remember what I said? I think they freaking listen.
All I did was ping him. That's crazy work.
I think they spawned him in because of what I said, and they're like, go.
No, I was literally standing there waiting to heal because I hit poison. It dropped a bar. He was standing here. I was watching him, and then you said that, and I was like, oh yeah, there's one here, and he immediately aggroed.
You ping me? Oh, he's on now.
Yeah, well, I got some pennies, so.
Keep the
what you know about that? You filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I want to change my Steam name to that. One was keep the change, and the other one, you filthy animal.
So I've seen a few cheaters, Gux, so there's definitely some out there. JG 877 cash now.
Legit, one person's name was JG Wentworth. The other one was 877 cash now. I forgot what the third one was.
If it wasn't structured settlement, I'm disappointed.
It may have been. No one's here yet.
Excellent.
All I know is that we saw JG Wentworth pop up, and we all went, if the other one isn't 877 cash now, we're rioting. And then it popped up, and we collectively all were like, oh my god!
Yay! There's blood bombs on the bench out here.
Oh, nice.
Too funny. But there are definitely cheaters. There's plenty of cheaters hanging out. Yo, mister. There's plenty of cheaters. You see a lot of them in the really high-end lobbies, is where you see the majority. You'll see some in the lower-end lobbies, but generally they're just bad at cheating. But yeah, they definitely exist.
Greetings,
there are definitely
operative.
cheaters in Hunt. Thankfully, because there's not a lot of like money to make, they don't show up super often. But they definitely show up.
Beat her to that thing game.
You get back here.
And for good measure.
Right on. You all seen the spider's face? Like stares into your soul. I got shot by a guy through 4 fences once. Maybe one of the last updates that Crytek released about cheaters is was talking about them being able to catch repeat offenders on multiple accounts. So somebody who did something that they shouldn't have on one account, and then them trying to swap to a different account to get back on, and insta-banning those accounts too. I think the thing I saw said there were 4,000, 2,000, somewhere between 2,000 and 4,000. I can't remember how many cheaters banned this year. the problem at you is if you ban an IP address, most of the internet is based off of dynamic IP addresses. So if you banned my IP address, I could unplug my router, plug it back in. It would likely pull a different IP address and cause that. Oh, kitten, I didn't see it. It's through now. I did see something that Call of Duty was going to start banning people for teabagging, which is interesting. I mean, it can be kind of a toxic thing. But yeah, if you ban the IP address, there are ways to like refresh. You can call your ISP and ask them to refresh your IP address. Let them know like, oh, I'm having some issues. Can you just refresh my IP? And they'll do that. And you'll get a new address and you'll be able to log back in again. It did sound like they were hardware hashing to ban. At least tracking some piece of hardware or serial number off of hardware. I'll let you log in, kitten. Less jumping cheaters. Have you ever seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back?
Creeping.
They're creeping.
Out 90. Yeah, they're creeping.
Get rid of crouching.
They think I don't know that they're crouch walking.
How would we know?
They're either here or directly under me. I think they're directly under me based on what I'm hearing.
I can see this door from here.
Nothing.
Yeah, most IP addresses are dynamic. Tagged one.
Oh, another try. Oh, there's multiple. There's two under and another team coming.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. Oh shit.
It'd be so for real right now. I think we should push out this window. Oh fuck. JK. I think I could get you, but I don't know if we can jump out that window now.
They came from. They threw from over there. Shit.
Holy shit balls, Batman.
Oh shit. Surprise! But Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. It was like the early days of the internet.
With Expo Cross
right?
It's kind of crazy work.
And wow, rude.
Damn.
People were talking shit
doing it.
off of the characters that, like the characters in the cartoon that were based on Jay and Silent Bob. But then they get paid for being the inspiration from Miramax, so they get paid a movie check.
Sucks.
And they use that movie check to fly around and beat up people that talk shit about them on the internet.
Yep.
I don't know exactly how they do it, mister. The thing is that they're not gonna talk specifically about what they do, because if they tell people what they do, then the cheaters can use that information to combat it, right? Yeah, the ending of that where they're flying around just beating up people because they talk shit about Jay and Silent Bob on the internet was too funny.
Does this mean I need to bring a shotgun?
It might.
I think this means it's shotgun time. I think they're trying to bring out the shotgun.
I think so.
They're me bringing an X-Blow, like shotgun.
Let's see, I don't know if I had. Did I have a Soul Survivor Hunter survive with a shotgun? I did. Although it's a shorty. I think we upgrade this to a full size.
Do it.
Wait, I was told that the issue I'm having with frag grenades sticking to surfaces has to do with the avalanche skin. So we're gonna test if my frag grenades killing me all the time was that or something else.
Oh, that's what I use. But when I picked one up in game, the regular skin, it was sticking to surfaces. Like, it's been doing that for ages.
Yo, Rich, it does look like Crytek finished vacuuming.
They act like they're a sticky bomb for some reason.
Right? I'm gonna take Little Bear out real quick for a bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, no worries.
BRB real quick, y'all.
That tree on the other team.
Right?
Right?
Oh, I'm dead.
What a tree trail.
Maybe I'm not
Aw,
dead.
man. Ah! I fell down.
Oh no, I got no bars.
It's got an upper P. Now
They got a death scene.
don't want any more.
Technically still have the upper P. Need to like work a little harder.
I'm less captain on the planet. I'm not even Squiddy.
What did it say? Oh shit. I thought he was in the first doorway, so I rushed to the second one. Oh, I gotta push a button to grab. There we go. Oh no. This game got dark fast. Oh, I got some toilet paper. This would have been helpful last year.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, I died.
Oh,
No,
nailed
I
it.
got it. I got it.
Like a boss.
I'll drop.
Okay. Wait here.
I dropped too far. I dropped too hard. I girl bossed too close to the sun. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Girl bossed too close to the sun.
Oops. Okay.
That time you went too close to the sun. You were off the whole top of the screen. Can you all see this one staring at me? Because I guess I didn't do a good enough job on her food. She's so mad at me.
Calbo.
Killed him.
That middle window or side window?
That one was in
Oh my
the
God,
right
we're good.
window.
Okay. There are
Throwing a
people
frag
north.
upstairs. I got a 2-for-1 special. I think they rezzed.
The old classic.
Oh, I got shot through the wall.
Holy
I
shit.
fell down. It
Yeah,
might
I'm
be
getting you.
easier to get me. Thank you. Did you just get a
I
double
got
headshot?
both. I got both of them through the wall.
God. Nice.
Oh my god. Imagine the salt.
Mission funds incoming.
Oh my god.
way.
Oh, there's been a substitution in the mix.
Mm. Oh.
We have a miss agent
Okay.
under control here.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Here we go.
Okay. Coming back. It's Artie! How are you?
Oh, wow. Friendly fire.
I'm back. Oh shoot. I should have run ads already. There. That was from Captain earlier. Okay. Strax didn't come to get his treats though. I'll have to give him his in a little bit. Let me catch up to Fieldy. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're fine. I literally was just walking about, chilling. I found out that I didn't follow you on Twitter, so I was talking about how I followed you, and then Twitter. I was like, how bad of a friend am I? The fuck?
Out of all the platforms where things get posted, Twitter is absolutely the lowest on the list. I don't even know the last time I posted anything on there, and I think I have well, I guess I was gonna say 12, but maybe 13.
2024.
Yeah, that math's out. And
Because I went to the page to make sure it was the page, and I was like, that is the page.
you want to see something really cool that I just got? Go to agent3540.com.
Oh, he fancy.
Yeah, Acid was like, I made you a website for your birthday. I'm like, oh shit. And it looks so awesome.
Money in the tower.
You mean who just decided to see murder and run away?
It doesn't seem like they're fighting.
Welcome in there.
Well, maybe they are. They haven't. Oh, yeah. No, they are.
We had a subathon over the weekend, and the gift subs were flying for a while. But enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the ability to quote the dumb things that I say. And there, you now can control my lights. Exclamation lights will give you a link to about 95 commands, all of which you can use to control the lighting. Stark, you're right. Ori is the best. My hunter is definitely a smoker and is definitely struggling to catch up.
Groucho is this way as well.
Yo, LZ. So this game is an extraction shooter.
Groucho's near me and clear.
It's set in
Oh my God, I
1895.
just ran up on her, scared the
You have up to 12 players spawn on the map in the corners. And then you have bosses, zombies, so like these guys, grunts and stuff like that. And your goal is to kill the boss target, take their tokens after they banish, and get out with the tokens. And you see the 3 extraction points. And so that's kind of the basis of the game. You wanna get out with the tokens to make money. Excuse me. And there are other players trying to do the same thing. Crossfire? Oh no. Crossfire. Dude, everybody only fights me. So many people. There were a lot of subs. You're absolutely right, Dyer. Lots of love was shown. Everybody only fights me. I don't know what I did to piss everybody off.
Health bars because of Racha. I don't know what you mean.
I can take over.
Just got a little feisty there for a minute.
Thank you there. Where are you, Roddy? There you are. Oh no, I turned back too soon. Alright. There's no way anything bad could happen here. See? It's fine.
Yeah. You got magpie? You pick it up.
I don't have magpie. But you can have it. Shadow, though. See, it was fine. I don't know how much less. It'll definitely be a bit less dire. But we're trying to figure it out. I may finish up work, take a break, hang with Ori for a little bit, and then start my like Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams at like 5 or so Mountain Time. We may have to end a little bit early because I'll be getting up hours earlier than I usually do. So we'll see. It's going to be in flux a little bit for a little while until we figure out our groove. But you're definitely going to see me more on the weekends. So right now I only stream like 3 hours on the weekends. I'm thinking I'm going to do Saturdays. We may do longer streams on Saturdays, but we're definitely going to pick up some Sundays.
I think they're fighting on the opposite end.
We're probably trading like 35-ish hours to like 25-ish maybe.
I see 4 people in total.
We might. We're gonna try and figure it out.
One up here, the rest are low.
Alright. Now there's one fewer. 2 fewer.
Still 4. No, we're back to 3. There's a trap right here. Unfortunate. What's your life? It's a free bounty there if you want
He's
it.
over here. I'm coming. Oh, they may be going upstairs inside.
Yeah,
They are.
Tier 1 here.
One down.
They're in this corner. They have poison something.
There's one over here somewhere.
The tier 1. Someone's chasing me actually. Here's tier 1 here with poison arrow.
Tagged. Dead.
Nice.
Got him.
That should be it. Cheese.
GG's.
There's a body in the water.
Oh, hey. I just did an antidote shot.
Nice.
Beautiful timing.
Mosin?
Oh, it was an uppercut.
Yep.
Yo, Jeff.
You gonna yoink it?
I don't know. The rival just put in some work. I may take that uppercut though. There's a guy up above me here. Dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5.
And there's one in the corner over there.
So that'll be 6 then.
And then there's the one that you killed with the token over here. 7?
No, I counted that one in my count.
Oh, okay.
So that should be 6, I think.
Yeah.
This one was chasing you.
I didn't know.
He came out swinging. I was like, no.
What's funny is he came out swinging, and I was sitting right up here shooting that person through the little window there. You'll to save my life. To your left, there's another one.
Oh, let me see. Oh, also a shotgun.
It was their 11th hour. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for hanging out.
I don't even know if they'll burn technically. No. Lame.
No. Did
Just in case
we?
someone wanted to get up.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? Raynard, I guess?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, there's nobody here. So someone is a solo, maybe.
Ammo boxes over here.
Explosive uppercut? Is that
You
crazy?
didn't burn this one. I'm gonna. Oh, careful! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm the
Lively
worst.
server, so I'm so chill.
Burn this guy too.
That scared me. I wasn't ready for all that.
And everybody's cooking.
Except the guy in the water.
Yeah.
Don't like both guys in the water.
Wait, where's the other one in the water?
The one with the... Oh, do you know this one?
I looted
One right
the...
here?
Oh, I didn't know there was one right there.
Yeah, somewhere in here.
I didn't even see him. Nice.
It's probably everyone.
Yeah. It's probably fine. Did you lose a bar from that?
Yeah, I'm chill though.
I got a recovery shot.
Save it!
Okay. Well done. Hi, Cypher. Or is it Mr. Bad in Cypher clothing? Mr. Bad sets up the lurks. Just a Mr. Bad. Appreciate you always getting the lurks going. Yo, Rollo. It's going pretty good. How's it going over there?
Shadow.
That's true. I did forget, but also XP. I always forget I have Shadow.
I mean, I did forget until a zombie didn't come after me when I wasn't gonna kill it.
No.
And I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, right. We're invisible. It's going pretty good over here, though, Rollo. How's it going over there? Always scan for safety. I was thinking about it, Dyer. There's some stuff around the house I want to get situated, but also we're doing a double header today. So I forgot a couple of weeks ago I set up time with Nord tonight. And so we got Fieldy during the day and then Fieldy and Nord tonight.
Here, be 2 seconds.
Okie doke. And so I think I might just vibe and get some content editing done tomorrow and then do some stuff around the house. There's some cleanup stuff, things like that. I need to change the air filter on the AC, but that involves me moving the washer and dryer over some to get to the filter. Yeah, it was a last hurrah with some extra streams just by happenstance. I may still take Saturday off. I don't know. We do. It's a short little guy on Saturday, you know. But maybe we do a little soul surviving that morning still. Or he's gonna want to sleep in anyway on Saturday. So Cody, for the last couple of years I've been streaming full time. But with the economy being the way that it is, streaming isn't quite covering all the bills. So on Monday I start a new job. And so the day streams are gonna vanish. We're gonna see more PM streams and then more weekend streams. Since streaming is still the goal, it's still the end goal that we want to get to. But this new job is going to give me, 1, some financial security. 2, I've got some older hardware with these 2 computers that I use to stream that definitely are going to need some love in the near future. So the last hurrah piece is just me having some changes with my schedule. We're still going to be around. We're still going to be streaming a lot and working towards Twitch partner and stuff like that. But this new job is going to let me have things like a place to sleep and food. So, but Dyer was saying, since this is the last week where I'm doing daytime streaming stuff, to do like a last hurrah, some extra streaming stuff. And we may still, if I know there's some stuff I want to do around the house tomorrow, but maybe we do sneak in a little extra stream. I don't know. Yeah, and the difficult thing is with inflation and the economy the way that it is, and the way that streaming income for someone my size works, right? Like it's all subs, contributions directly from viewers, things like that. Like I'm not big enough to have a sponsor or like that sort of thing. I thought I read it up. And so that makes a consistent, stable income a lot more difficult. And then, you know, I don't want to put extra pressure on my viewers to try and contribute more. Like I've seen some streamers where they do some distasteful stuff to try and like shame people that watch them into giving more money, right? And that just doesn't feel right. Yeah, means to an end. I think Bear just got mad at me for some reason. It's my expectation for it is it should actually be quite a bit of fun. I'm looking forward to
Operative, you have been recruited to the agency. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding
redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Dyer, thank you for hooking Cody up with a gift sub. Cody, enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing, the ability to quote the dumb things that I say, and you can now control my lights. Exclamation lights will give you links to about 95 different commands, all of which you can use to control those lights. You can't play Raid while listening on your Raycon headphones. Paying for all of it with your credit card and your Ridge wallet? That's exactly what we're saying, Winters. You've been recruited to the agency's riot department? Dyer is the head of the riot department because he loves my riot emote. And that's probably his most used emote by like 4 or 5 times over. This guy right here. But there's a whole bunch of commands you can use to control the lights. There's a whole bunch of raves that you can trigger with channel points. Yeah, enjoy. And welcome to the agency. Here's that link. There's a whole bunch of them. Some of them are just colors. Some of them are scenes. Things like Riot here, which is actually going to trigger several times because it triggers off of the Riot emote. US East on PC. It is entirely possible, Zach. My Steam name is generally the same thing as my TikTok name. I only change it every once in a while for like a bit. But usually you'll find me as Agent 3540. So if you recognize the name, we definitely ran into each other. So it'll queue up. Once the ones that are in the queue finish, you'll see the Star Wars one. The vibe we went for the Star Wars one was lightsaber colors. I kind of want to go towards those gunshots, but part of me also wants to go get the clues at Blanchett because it's double. But let's go Rainer, I think. We are, Zach. 99% of the time, we're 6-star. Every once in a while, I have a bad week and fall to 5. I think right now we're actually 5, but I did a 24-hour stream on Saturday to Sunday, and by the end of it, I was playing kind of rough. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Zach, when we ran into each other, did you beat me up or did I beat you up? Solid 3-star. 3-star is where like people are feeling comfortable and bold, and so they'll make plays that you don't expect. 6-star is sometimes it gets to the point where people are just like hiding because they're scared to lose their star, or they're sitting in a bush because they don't want their KD to go down. Like 3 to 4 stars is a pretty good place to be.
When they shouldn't. I mean, that maybe, but other things.
Sometimes I wonder if like the range on where things trigger is like a little bit dynamic. So sometimes it's a little bit bigger, sometimes it's a little bit smaller. Because sometimes
bigger and didn't say anything. Oh my jeez Louise, he scared the shit out of me.
Me too. I really need to heal.
Oh, I'm having a heart attack.
I'm over here. Thank you for absolutely avenging me.
They can't be by themselves. They have a machete.
They have poison?
There's no way. Yes.
I think I heard aggro over here. Maybe. Wait, the boss is here.
Poison. I thought you were gonna be like, I know that person. Do you have burns by any chance? Because I don't.
I have alert trips. We can absolutely burn.
That B barrel in case someone's over there.
There are dead things over there, And I think I heard the meathead aggro and a hive aggro, so I'm almost
Oh,
positive.
yeah, there's a dead thing over by the clue as well, which could have been this one, but
Burn! Wait, it didn't set off. Now you do. Christy did win the beanie, so Christy's blowing all her points on
maybe it is solo.
Raves.
I don't know. That's a weird loadout for a solo, but
It looks
maybe.
like a free hunter though. So might be a weird loadout, might be somebody just kind of goofing around.
There's a consumables there.
You think you duo shotgun me?
They were quite
I've been
quiet. Are you
getting
scared.
bopped by shotguns
Yeah,
lately.
maybe. I didn't even hear them step up to shoot either, so that was an experience.
Did Star Wars trigger? I didn't see it. What's funny is I was almost directly behind you, just like a little to your right. And so I wonder if they missed you and tagged me completely.
That's what it felt like, yeah. Well, if they have a teammate, they're not
Same,
doing
Cody.
anything.
That's why I don't focus too much on my stars, right? Like if I lose a star, you know, it is what it is. And I try not to focus too hard.
The only unfortunate thing is that he made me take my regen shot for nothing. Team at Lock Bay.
If we come back here, the crawl space by the dog kennel, there's a red barrel and a trap on it.
Good to know.
You just get to play with a random from Scotland?
The dude
Put him on US
randomly
East?
running around down here.
Oh yeah, kidding.
I'm not gonna be able
Yeah,
to
I
kill
would
him.
rather
He's
just have a good
running
time.
about doing random things.
Honestly, when I was playing before and focused on stars, I feel like I did worse. It got to the point where I was like, I'm stuck in a 3 to 4 star rating, and I'm not gonna pay attention to it anymore because that's just where I live. So I hit it, and then like stopping caring there and just going for it, playing for the vibes, doing the murder. It's like I check and I'm a 6 star. It's like, when did that happen? Are you kidding me? 1 star? That would be wild to be in a 1 star lobby. I'd be here for it. Let's do some nonsense.
No one's here?
You know what's funny? It's not that I hate losing. I hate not doing well for my team. You look at the stars to excuse your decisions, because clearly they're better. It's fair. That's the place to be, kid. No. Oh, that's rude. Always gotta remember that there's red barrels in here. I do a lot of that self-reflection after a game where I feel like I got bodied and it was like I had the chance to win. I needed to do this instead of that and it would have changed the outcome. And that kind of self-reflection is helpful, right? Like that's how you have those other actions become habits instead of just being like a thought after the fact. You know? But it also helps that I've had like 35 hours a week to play Hunt every week for the last like 2 years. Not every week, but most weeks. 6 stars are crazy hunts. I'd rather be vibing at the 3 to 4 star range. And sometimes I am. The bounty's coming from south.
I'll be back in 1 second. I want to get my penny shot back.
There's also a certain amount of movement and stuff like that that you can do on PC that's harder to do on console. So keep that in mind. Like some of the flick shots that I do, it's much harder on a controller to do them.
Are they close?
Not super close. They're starting to cross the last set of bridges from the tower here. I didn't realize you had gotten that close, so then all of a sudden I heard you pull out that firebomb. And it was like, I'm wrong, I'm about to be on fire. No. I didn't panic. I kept completely cool.
I'm a little sad they're showing up after my regen ran out, but that guy scared the crap out of me when I see him here. He didn't like that shot. It's an uppercut, like from that far, I didn't do that much damage. But both of them started running away. They're like, ah! Oh, next to a barrel. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming!
Oh, please push off that.
They got bleed, but I tagged the blue shirt twice. They have a slate. Did you kill them all?
I got one of them.
Oh, so the blue shirt's left. They have a slate. Nice. I was about to say. Nice work.
GG.
th hour. Is this the same team from last round?
Yep.
Oopsie.
The one that I said, I guess it is their 11th hour.
Oopsie. Sorry. People. A trio.
All
You
right.
might be able to. It's gonna be a little scary. I'm gonna do it. That's scary.
You brave?
Yeah, I'm blocked by the tree. I think I'm good. They're far enough out.
I think we grab this token and just go north.
Let's do it.
Pack a tent and rations and never leave.
Yeah, because they're not really pushing. They're probably just gonna grab the loot.
Yep. I can't play that way either, which is why I get got sometimes. Oh, it is so nice having Shadow. We can just leave all the AI behind us.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, gonna kill him just out of, like, habit, and I was like, nah.
No,
they can have all the AI.
We leave it all for them. That or they take their one shot, and when they miss or don't get a kill, they put the tent away and they leave.
They're like, take your damn shots, boys.
Yeah. And my stamp shot already wore off.
Oh, you should tell me. I would have given you mine.
Oh, it's okay. It's a shame somebody cleared all the AI on the compound here.
I have a liquid and a waxed. I'm so ready for a water fight. Let's go.
Right?
Oh, they're on wood already. Damn!
They're moving fast.
They're taking their shots while using Surefoot.
It must be.
And gator legs. They're grooving. Oh, I got shot at with a silence.
Timer on.
They're coming. Yep, she's coming 100 as well. 105-ish.
I got tagged with poison. That's bad.
I got one. Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm down!
Oh no! I didn't see where he got you from.
East. Oh no!
No, he had a scope.
Oh no.
We were about to leave. I kill the one guy, and the other guy blocks, and you kill him. But then the last guy, man.
Oh no! Right through the heart. That was fun. Still, I thought they were gonna catch us, but I didn't know we were gonna get that close to the extract before they did. Cheers, Christy.
Yeah, they put on their running shoes or something.
They're fast as fuck,
They
boy.
were just zipping. There were 2 solos. That one guy was a solo with the machete. Crazy.
Yeah. That was still a lot of fun. I got 2 explosive kills.
No, it was intense.
I need to get compact ammo damage. We're gonna join the Springfield with explosive ammo? Explosive ammo is most dangerous to just me. Rip indeed. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a fan real quick. It's a little bit warm in my office. Be back in a second. I know the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Your Sparks chest shot is not strong enough to kill me. Yeah, I think their third is the guy over there.
Oh, there you go.
Just killed him.
Did they die?
Yeah, I heard him.
I don't think that was white shirt, was it?
I don't think that was white shirt either. White shirt's right here. Okay, he's dead now too. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Ow,
I didn't
that
mean to
was
do
me.
that. I didn't mean to do that.
Ow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
I got you. I'm sure you can find an excellent recipe for bacon wrapped in bacon. Watch out, he's got a torch and there's a red arrow.
Did we all die?
Yes.
Cheers, Deegan.
What happened with the barrel?
We're back. Yeah, please get in on the giveaway. If you want to see which keys you have to choose from, they're all PC keys, but exclamation keys will give you a link. Martini Henry is my favorite. The riposte specifically. Yo, Hobie. Yo, IC. The hunts are going pretty good. Once we finally got to have them. We got a little bullied by The server's being down. I don't think, have I run the martini today yet? I think I've been running these free hunters. Yeah, a whole bunch of DLC keys. I'm wondering if the next time they do drops, if the Bingham Brash skin is going to come back around. I feel like it's been long enough that a lot of the other stuff is in rotation, has come through. So I feel like
I'm gonna get the clue really quick.
the Bingham Brash will be back. Sounds like a plan. The servers are finally working? Hell yeah.
Mission funds incoming.
Cody, thank you for the 9 bits. Super appreciated. I need to let my stam refill. You know, honestly, that's another thing that is going to be really cool with me having a job again, is that there's so many creators that I want to help support. Put a bear trap at that corner, so be mindful. But like, I haven't had any expendable income, so there's a bunch of people that I would have enjoyed subbing to, supporting things like that, that I've not been able to. I thought somebody rang the doorbell the way she started barking. And so that'll be cool to be able to, you know, I won't be able to just support everybody because everybody's fantastic. But do we do that, or do I put traps around it that I can walk into later? I think you're right. We should probably.
I mean, you can trap it. Go ahead, trap it.
Oh, no.
You
I
never
am
know.
absolutely gonna get myself murdered if I trap the barrel.
Maybe not, though. I'm gonna say you should put one inside.
Like right there, you went down in the pit.
Down there.
Is there a spot I can put them that is
People always
like?
expect it at the top. They never
kinda
expect
hidden?
it at the bottom. That's what they say.
Oh.
Um,
No. Good place. Oh, it did. That's actually kind of rude. There's like some pig parts down here, and so the larger end of the trap is kind of covered by the bones and stuff. Feels kind of rude. Okay. I was muted that whole time. There's a bunch of pig parts down in that tunnel, and you can orchestrate it so that the larger side of the trap is hidden by that pig, which feels kind of rude.
Oh, hello.
I use loadouts a lot of times, kitten.
Are attacking them, and I might die. Because
Probably
I
should
decided
favorite
that it was
things.
a good idea to come on the roof. Someone right here.
Walk into my red barrel trap. You didn't walk into my red barrel trap.
I'm coming back inside. People are getting a little crazy. Maybe not die. There's a welder man.
There's a guy at that door there. Need to heal.
Oh, he's at the window. The Spectre. Not the door. Now the door.
How did that only deal 9 damage to him?
He killed me through the window. Little turd.
Turd.
GG. Still shotgun time, I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's the problem. I swapped away from shotguns. Gotta go back to shotguns. But honestly, Ken, I think I use a lot of loadout stuff, and so, but then I also use the search oftentimes to find it. If you don't already, there's something called Twitch Research Group.
Is it like, is there a challenge for Spectre or something? What is happening with these Spectres?
I don't know. Okay. Oops, sorry. If you don't already know,
For what?
I hot mic'd when I didn't mean to.
Oh, I didn't hear anything except barely a noise, and sorry.
I started to say a whole sentence, and then I realized that I wasn't muted, so I said sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
But Twitch Research Group, a Research Power Group, RPG, they'll send you emails for surveys every so often, and what they do to like pay you back for your survey is they give you bits to use on other channels. And so I've gotten a lot of bits from that for free to use on other channels, which, so if you don't already, and because anybody can sign up, check it out. It's pretty cool. Oops. You got it, Rollo. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Burn the points, Rollo. So yeah, but if you do have to be quick, but they send you an email and they're like, hey, we're looking for 500 responses. You know, let us know. I've gotten some surveys that are about potential Twitch features. So like not stuff that's in there yet, but stuff that's coming or could be coming. And so it's been really cool to let my experience as a content creator influence or potentially influence the future of what Twitch is. No? I thought everyone wanted to play. Let me run these ads real quick. So you follow that link, that rpg.twitch.tv, and you run and you sign up on that site. It'll ask you for like your login and stuff like that. And then they'll send you emails that'll be like, hey, we've got a survey, we need 500 responses. And then it'll ask you questions maybe about advertisements, maybe about you know, potential features, things like that. And then they pay you in bits that go into your bank. So you can't give them to yourself, but you can give them to other people. And so that's basically been the only way I've supported it. Some of my friends on Twitch lately was with getting some of the bits through that channel. Every so often I'll get one that's like a $5 Amazon gift card too. So I've gotten probably $20-$30 in the last year doing their surveys. So check it out. Hazard, how's it going? I need to run ads real quick. Let me get these out. Well, 10 minutes. Let's get them out of the way. Let's run them. I do. So I think to some degree, Cody, they'll see if your Twitch channel falls into certain categories. I'll think they'll give other surveys. So I don't know. Do you do content creation? Do you stream? If so, what do you stream? Sort of Hazard. We got up early today. I was early. I got up early today. Gonna try and adjust the sleep schedule a little bit for next week. We got it better that time. So well rested is up for debate, but I'm feeling pretty good. Outlast Trials, another Outlast Trials enjoyer, and yeah, you Cody. What about you, Winders? I know you popped in today too. Do you stream? Do content creation stuff? The Tamagotchi's still alive. One of the things we had to do if we hit one of our sub goals was keep a Tamagotchi alive. Again. It was only during the subathon that I needed to, but we've been keeping chat alive. Although chat's gonna go to chat's new home, which chat's what we name the Tamagotchi. Gonna go to its new home probably next week. It's gonna go live with Slick Shooter because he won the mystery box, so he gets the other mystery items and the Tamagotchi. Although I don't think chat's gonna survive the trip. I think like 3 to 5 days shipping is gonna be too long for chat to make it. Oshiangi. And I closed the door because I'm a jerk.
You locked me in and she bit my ass.
I'm sorry.
That was crazy work. Yeah, go get him.
Imagine all the Nintendogs. Oh god, that actually makes me a little sad. The volume of them that are just in save files. Our subathon was all 90s themed.
Careful.
I heard the hiss and rerouted.
He's trying to take my last health bar. It's rude.
You leave my friend alone.
Yeah, tell her about herself.
Let's have a moment of silence for all the Tamagotchis and Nintendogs that didn't make it.
Blueprint for me?
What? I wonder if I got enough of them. Yeah, I don't have any more. Whenever the events end, I gotta unlock the guns again. There.
Bork, get him.
She's just angry about something.
Bite their leg. Do it.
I probably got another 3.5 hours, and then we're actually gonna be back again tonight at 7 p.m. Mountain Time for another 3-ish hour stream. So we've got another 3.5 hours now, and then another 3 hours later.
Water check.
Cheers. After this one, I'm gonna go figure something to eat real quick for lunch. I think I got some leftover pasta. I got my toggle meat backwards. I was gonna let you know that after this one, I was gonna go figure something for lunch real quick. I think I got some leftover pasta I can heat up.
Pasta.
Yeah.
Pasta.
It's like a spinach and something, tofu and stuff.
Sure.
Pretty good.
I'll take everything but the tofu part.
It's like I think it's like a tofu sauce, so it's not like chunks of tofu.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe.
And see, I'm a texture person, so it being like blended up into a sauce almost makes the sauce creamy. And if you've had bad tofu in the sense that like it tasted bad, that's because whoever was making it didn't season it right, because tofu really doesn't taste like anything. But it's more of a texture thing for me. It's like that turns me away from it a little bit.
Yeah, I had it in Mexico years ago.
Yeah.
Everyone went to like I was at a resort. It was like a college trip, all-inclusive thing. We went to like a Japanese whatever.
Oh.
And they brought out this soup-like thing. And we all thought it was cheese, which was funny because it like looked like cheese.
Yeah.
And then I bit into it and I said, "What the fuck?" And never again.
Yeah.
That's basically where I'm at with that.
I can
That sounds
understand
interesting.
that. Yeah, I don't super often eat it. Ori's vegan.
Orange? Low 180.
Probably at that other door. Crank's over there.
I bet you. Should we go up and around?
We can. I was just thinking about pushing straight at the door. But Ori's vegan, so she eats a lot of tofu. I am not vegan, so I'll still do like chicken and beef and all that stuff.
Let's be pretending like we're leaving.
You say that as I shoot at them. They went into the
I mean, they're not stopping us from doing anything.
Well, let's see this. Let's go towards extract real quick. And I'm gonna try and put down a trap on this red barrel.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I don't normally bring traps, but I found traps in a lot of Soul Survivors. So we're bringing them right now. The texture can be a little weird, for sure. But there are different types of tofu.
No, did they die to it?
If I get a hit marker.
They died to it. They died to it. They died to it. They're gonna stand up though, so
Love a red barrel kill. They're not up yet. They're still down.
Unless it was AI, but
Maybe. But there's nobody on dark site. Tragic.
with a freaking Maynard sniper, dude.
Tragic.
That's oh, I didn't mean to stab you, my dude. My bad. That's. Are you okay?
Yeah. I got just the thing in case they stand up.
No more traps? No more fire traps?
We got some fire. We got some fire.
The way that they tried to snipe us and ran into it is crazy work. Dude, what? Oh shit. They're not on fire?
There.
Oh, from my angle, they weren't.
Oh yeah. Just the way they fell so far into the wall. All right. Shall we extract?
Yeah. Well, you run away. I'm gonna stand here for a second.
Sounds like a plan. I think they probably heard me put down those bear traps. I don't know if they're gonna get back up.
Maybe. Isn't it 3 to kill? Yeah, they burned out. They probably just alt F4 after that. They were like, ah, I'm dead.
This.
Literally though. Like we just placed those and walked away.
Yeah, well, the texture can be rough. And textures, me and food, definitely a thing.
I can snipe one of them with my subsonic ammo.
Can stick and slide down. Yeah, but so can pasta, Cody. But also, I'm not judging on the food stuff. Eat what you enjoy. One of the best parts about being alive is food and enjoying food. So eat what you enjoy. And as somebody who has texture and other issues with some food, I totally get it. There's killer tofu. That's true. Killer tofu. Any fans of Doug out there?
There's still a bounty in Stillwater.
Do we cross?
No, I'm tempted, but I feel like maybe there's a fight over there, and by the time we get halfway, it'll be picked up.
Yeah. It's alright. We don't need that money.
What money? It gives you money? There's a point to pick it up? What do you mean?
I know. Pan fried with spicy garlic sauce is so good. How's it going, Littlest?
Yeah, I heard a gunshot. I think someone's fighting on it.
Food equivalent of a scrub daddy? Cody, I think you ate some real bad. Some real bad tofu. Oh shoot, I forgot. Rollo redeemed for me to punch you that round and I didn't punch you.
Who wanted you to punch me?
Rollo.
Wow.
They have too many points, they said.
It's okay, I'd punch me too. Don't worry about it.
If you wait long enough, somebody's gonna redeem for you to punch me, so we'll get there.
Maybe.
Shit, you can probably go redeem it for you to punch me yourself.
Dude, there is a guy that was a solo. And he just didn't want to get up.
Oh, it red skulled. So he didn't have necro.
Oh no. Dude, that's even worse.
Tragic. Oh, Rollo also tried to use my troll sounds, but I've got them turned off because too many people got used to them, so I turned off the redeem for a while. That way all the people that play with me get used to it, and then I can start doing this again.
Oh.
I didn't even use any of my consumables that round.
Yeah, I didn't use anything. Like, alright.
We go again. I had a feeling as soon as I mentioned it, someone was going to redeem it, so we need to punch each other.
Oh?
Yep. Somebody punches agent. And at least I'm assuming it's you since we don't have a third, you know?
No, we just run into a team and I go, yo, listen, I need one of you to punch him real quick, and then we can fight.
Hey, can somebody come over here and just punch my teammate, and then we'll just go back and then we'll start.
Yeah, then we restart, easy.
I've only recently had tofu. So I can't speak to old tofu. Oh, Rollo wanted to waste more points and redeemed another punch.
my health bars.
I do first aid kit punches for a reason. Wait, actually, that's 3 punches. Did you do something to Rollo? They're just choosing violence?
I don't know why they're choosing violence. I didn't do it.
Well, they chose even more violence. They want you to punch me too.
Oh.
So right now it's 3 for you, 2 for me.
Gotta get me.
At first, when I said that this is redeemed, people started running away, and then so I started saying, "Remember, a bullet punch is still a punch."
I also just need to reset my game, so my audio started bugging. So.
Okay.
More fun to say. Gotta get me.
Yep. Extract. Reset your audio real quick. Cool.
It was literally fine until we started loading in, and then it started chopping, and I was like, I could play like this, but with 2 people, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Especially when we're going into trios, right? So we're pretty regularly outnumbered. Safer just to reset and go again.
It's really annoying, though.
Yeah. I guess on the bright side, we can punch each other at extract.
Exactly.
Old tofu was that
That was
bad?
the idea, anyway.
It was the last of the goals from the subathon that we did. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go.
Sorry, you got an extra.
Well, Rollo redeemed it again. So.
Am I even hitting you?
Nope, there you go.
I was just swinging, and the sound, like the actual hit part, was chopping out, so I couldn't tell.
Too funny. 200 grams of spaghetti, salt, olive oil, 6 cloves of garlic, half a red chili pepper, fresh coriander, Parmesan cheese. It sounds great, Hazard. Now 3 and 3. Well, you reset. I'm gonna go figure out something for lunch real quick.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do that before. You silly.
I was, and then I readied up, and then I realized as we were loading in, and I'm like, it's too late now. But I'll do that while you restart.
Yeah.
Okay, BRB. We're back, y'all.
One's down below.
Yeah. That grunt is gonna.
We got one over here. Fucking hate this gun.
Oh my freaking gosh.
I hate this gun.
Nice. We still have the partner in the middle of the fucking field.
AG's coming out on you with a sword! He got me. He's weak, man.
Nice. We have one more.
Oh god.
We still have the
oh god.
Guy right there. Nice.
I got a stab off on him before he got me again.
Holy shit, Agent just like, fuck you and all your shit, closes the door.
Sorry, Tats.
No,
Sorry, Tats.
I got a stab, that's all that mattered.
I had to do something. I stuck the res.
Probably help.
He's in the doorway again. Shoot.
I clicked.
A second, a dark side left.
One down.
Shit. There's a guy right inside the corridor to the left.
He's down too. Still players here?
Yep.
I don't have any more dark sight. Hold on, let me loot that guy.
I got 1 second.
Check around.
Oh, he's upstairs right above us. I'm gonna loot this guy too for some dark sight.
I got him. So now we've got options. We kill the mom. We can go get the person who's actually to blame. We could do both.
That was really cute. Bitch, what the fuck?
No. That was unfortunate for them.
Oh my god. Nice.
There's one downstairs. There's none downstairs.
Nice.
What? Oh, I hit him.
What's even happening right now?
I just shot him in the chest as well, bro.
What is even happening right now? Can you guys stop? Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Every time I turned around, it was a different person.
Oh my god. You're stabbing them
Oh
guys
my
left, right,
God.
center.
Somebody's to my right still, I think.
Yep. Oops. Nice.
I'm dead in here. Look out the window. Jesus. That was so wrong. That was so wrong. God, what a troll. Well done. Oh shit. Cut him in half.
Arrow, 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 arrow.
Ow, that was rude.
What happened? He was T-posing and then Carly got hit. Okay, well, they're all dead. So now we've got the...
You know, there's one to the left across the walkway.
What is
or
going
across the
on?
street.
Yeah,
How many people are here?
one team is dead.
Someone's
Sorry.
got a poison crossbow.
The team in the...
One in front.
What is
Billy,
going
he's
on
weak.
with my mouse here? Whoa, one to our left.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Get fucking wrecked.
I couldn't ADS and shit. We're clear.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. I got dark side. I just scanned. We're clear.
Who's making the chains rattle?
Back. I don't know. I'm back. I got some chicken in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna go a little pasta. Yo, Cody, sounds good. Oh, do that, but then put the chili oil on? Put some chili oil on in the last second. Sounds tasty. Oh yeah, kitten. Kitten, is it weird jumping back into a stream on TikTok after having hung out on Twitch for a while? It's definitely different seeing the whole screen and the whole setup. It is. It's strange. I'm hoping that at some point TikTok lets me stream both vertical and horizontal content. Especially because like if you use their app, you can turn your phone, you stream both. And if you use their app to broadcast, which their app is kind of janky, but it's kind of cool that it does vertical, and then when you turn your phone sideways, it flips to a full view. My face is quite a bit bigger over here on TikTok for sure. Although if you have a smart TV, there are Twitch apps for most smart TVs, so you can put me up on like a big TV, and then my face will be bigger than your whole phone. Getting most of the time that Ori and I are watching Twitch, we watch on TV. We pull it up on the TV, and that's where we watch, because we can put people up there and do other things. Watch the content. Hang out on the couch. I'll chat from my phone, stuff like that. Also, you say that. How do you know? How do you know it's too much? How do you know it's too much agent until you try it? You know, because at first, I remember you saying how you enjoyed the TikTok view of things. And now the Twitch view is taking over. Oh, that's not good. Thank you. I realized I didn't have flares. I only had tripwires.
That's all good. Oh wow, that shot was scary.
I threw some chicken in the air fryer. So after this one, I'll have to go grab it. Well, that carbine's super flexible and pretty good. You could, kid. You might not be able to go back to just watching on your phone. These pesky dogs. and it's.
Oh my god. The way I got double taps. Front porch, I think.
I thought he was gonna be going for the res.
No, I didn't even know they existed.
I didn't either.
Scared the crap out of me.
I don't know if it does that or not. To be honest with you, Kitten. I don't know if can you even spend channel points on the TV? I use the Xbox app. And I don't think there's a way to do it on there. They double tapped. They were saying something in the voice comms too.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what it was though. It's probably better. I just need to turn off my voice comms again. One guy's name was Butt McNuts. You a baby hunter trolling you with a poison half-tail?
I don't know what to run now.
That is a great question. Okay, let me go check on the chicken. Be right back. Sorry, I'm BRB and a whole bunch, y'all. Kitten, good luck with the trek to the school and back. Be right back. Stabbing everybody though. Pushing low left.
There you go.
I'm dead.
On the roof. Going back inside. Nice.
You dead? Noted, Sylvie, noted. Nice. I'm gonna try and copy you. I'm gonna throw some dynamite out there too.
Oh, wow. Well,
Nice.
I'll take it.
that was. Shotgun Fluffy. Outside up on my body.
Stuck. I have to heal.
Stuck the other one.
Nice. Nice. Oh, absolutely ruined.
I'm dead.
Good shit! Oh,
There's no way.
this is ancient 3540. It's not enough. I don't think this thing works, bro.
Is it broken?
I think so.
Let me see. Oh god, he did break it. Are you gonna attack me if I let you out? Come on, bud.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Ooh, somebody just shot right over Slick's head. There's one on the agent, one on side. Yep.
I got him.
Right here.
I got him with the ammo box.
I'm gonna get out of your way. You did?
No. I did.
Let's go!
So there's a red branch?
He's right here.
Nice.
Death from above.
So they did know we were here.
I don't even know what this one does.
I think you could figure it out.
Nice.
Come back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. I'm on the way. That was convenient. We've had some wins. We got a red barrel kill that we led a solo into. Which is always a good time. I didn't make it through the door. We're definitely having some fun games though. Nutmeg. I didn't see that little pool of fire he left right there, and that set all of us on fire.
Just a little bit.
Hive's too loud. Said Hive's too loud. Yo.
They're all too loud. Everything's too loud.
This game is so fun. It's an absolute great time. I get a rush of adrenaline from this game unlike any other game. What made it even better, Ali, is we were at Blanchette, and there was an extract down here, and a person pushed in around behind us, and so we ran out, and on that bridge there's that red barrel, and I set the trap on that red barrel, and then we kept running, and as we got away from it a little ways, boom, they tried to follow and got. I haven't, Rollo. I followed a little bit of the controversy that was happening with it, and then I never really heard how it was resolved or if it was resolved. And I didn't honestly keep up with it. the copyright stuff that they were dealing with. You should, Allie. Trap it all. It'll absolutely kill people like me. Those random traps absolutely get me. I didn't know it was free. I thought it was like $30. Basically, what I know of the controversy was that a bunch of people left one studio and made a new one, or joined a new one, that was making Dark and Darker. And then a bunch of assets from that first company's game started showing up in Dark and Darker. And so there was like a whole lawsuit thing. And that's kind of when I fell off looking at it. When there was a whole lawsuit and all sorts of stuff. I didn't know it was free though. Earthy repost Scottfield's Spitfire. You got it, Dyer.
No one.
No one wants to play with us.
Like, either we get randomly freaking attacked while we're running, or no one shows up.
Nobody likes us. How weird.
You want to dip or you want to go fight?
That's up to you. I'm down for either.
Figured we could dip to get some more traits.
Sounds good.
Only because it's right here.
Yeah.
Ranger Talon.
I'm to the point money wise too where it's like I don't need one way or the other currently. So it's like I don't truly have a preference. Greater Boston? Avian flu. Free game with $4 DLC. Huh. Dyer. Oh, Dyer, that's foolishness. That's great, though. Dusters burn for a dinger. You can bring a Derringer. Oh, yeah, I got remedy. That was a good one, Dyer. You meanwhile. Penny shot's okay. The RNG is pretty hard on it. So if you're barrel stuffing people, the penny shot can be good. Penny shot's also really strong against bosses. It's not great outside of like 8 meters. If you're down to push really hard, penny shot can be great, but you got to be close. A little bit closer than you think. Yeah. It also, just like the penny shot Derringer, it won't set off immolators. It also won't set off barrels. It'll break green barrels, but it won't set off red and yellow barrels. So keep that in mind. Winters, we're a science channel here. We try all the dumb. You know? Absolutely, Stark. Dawn and Dusk are really good. Is that double shotty I see? Or is that a Winfield?
It's a Senny.
Okay. For a second,
A Senny in arrival.
I forgot that the shorty Senny had circus skin. So I thought it was the Auto 4 for a second.
I was running out of options here, so I went for a double.
Let's do it. I do enjoy bringing a bow.
I can get quartermaster.
I do enjoy bringing a bow when I'm looking for a medium slot that's pretty good close up. Takes some getting used to, but it's pretty strong.
I'm so bad at aiming. I try very hard to like the bow, and I give it to everyone else.
I thought for a long time that the bow was just bad. And then, as my community does, they Stockholm syndrome me into playing it. And then after a little while of running it, I started to get a little bit better, and so now I'll bring it in randomly. But it is surprisingly strong, especially with 100 hands.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I am just asked.
Get out of here. Between the armored and the hive, I could not hear anything. What happened?
I'm not in game.
Oh.
CryEngine fatal error. I can hear it.
I'm kind of vibing over here by this hay bale.
Yeah, it just crashed on me. That was weird. Well, I guess I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good.
Just said CryEngine fatal error. I shot the hive and it froze. I was like,
no.
hello?
You don't get to kill AI.
I
Get
guess
out.
not.
You get out of this game. When just goes hive, she attacks you with bugs in more than one way.
Lol. Like I shot, right? I heard her die in my ears, but I was frozen on the shot, like mid-shot, basically.
I mean, you nailed it. She went down.
How did I get here?
That's where you ended up.
I'm back.
You just ran all the way over there and we're vibing. To the parish. Did you see Raj off the? Excellent.
Yeah. Rochester 255.
Now your first legendary hunter, but the first one you picked up. Two legs and the W key. You're right. You're wrong, but you're right. You could probably check your first DLC through the Steam app purchase history stuff. I can tell you my first skin I bought was a hunter, and it was Carcass Gunrunner.
I didn't get my conduit value before they decide to kill the boss.
They better not. They should know we're going to get food for some stam, and they should wait.
Yeah, you tell them.
I turned off voice comms, so I can't.
Oh. I'll tell them. Yo, I'm trying to get the clue for stamina, so chill out.
Chill the fuck out. Calm down.
Yeah, chill it out, man.
Two words that have never actually calmed anyone down in the history of the world. Just calm down.
Sure.
You want to give away from each of us, and that sealed the deal? It's too funny. Start cleaning up. Wait, there's a song to calm down?
Slugs and penny shot up here.
Oh snap.
That's your vibe.
I don't have anything that I can put them in. Could you imagine if you could put penny shot in like a handgun? I guess it's in the penny dinger. Never mind.
True.
So I guess that's what it would look like if you could put penny shot in a handgun. Yo, Hefty. Hefty, are you still streaming?
Oh. Can you imagine if I would have hit that shot?
Being gorgeous. Made it over there, yeah.
They're gonna have more coverage than we are, so I guess we're gonna have to take the long way around.
Yep.
Ooh. You don't
You
see
sleeping?
me.
New prestige, new you.
I'd love to see them actually push. I think one of them had a crossbow, so.
Same day your friend gifted you a Hunt DLC?
It looked like it when he shot the dog cage.
Yeah, I goofed up the tracking. Part of me wonders,
We're kind of
so...
running just towards compound. Yeah, we'll just have to take the bridge.
Yeah.
Over the extra long way.
You right. There was a second key.
Ew.
There was a second key that also was used already. And when I looked, both of those keys came from the Crytek Creator Program. The Hunt Showdown Creator Program. And I wonder if Lurkit goofed up. Or I just goofed up twice. Yeah. If they came from two different sources, I would have just assumed it was me. I messed up and missed a shot. There was a guy on fire on the roof, and I took a shot at him and missed. Oh yeah, nutmeg.
They start fighting a different team, or are they just creeping?
There were two teams fighting there. At least two?
I think someone just regened under me.
I'm
By the
there.
way. Or shot or something, or near me, it sounded like. That one? Yeah, someone's under me. Bags,
over
but they
there.
have levering. Tagged again? Yeah, I have no health currently. The person I'm pushing has levering.
I need to
Got
heal.
her.
Okay, I got the other two.
I'm here. Where they at?
They were by the tower. They're down. and it's white.
Oh, okay.
1, 2. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodies.
Yeah, I don't see anyone on site. Oh, you have witness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. I mean, I took all my shots for no reason, but it's okay. Because we won.
I mean, 2/3 of the server is dead at the moment. What? In this economy? I have a loadout redeemed, so I gotta run the Berthy. Although the Berthy...
Can you take it out with you?
No, I would keep the Berthy anyway. The Berthy at first treated me badly, but lately it's been popping off. So...
Talk about another gun I'm bad with.
Oh no.
My... What's crazy is it let me complete the loot, but it didn't give me anything.
That's weird. The other one's down here. I got lucky that they got tagged but pushed before they healed. There's bloodline in here. Leafs. How's it going? Alright. I thought I was being clever and that I could get out before the fire got me. Spoilers. I couldn't. Almost set you on fire. Almost did. Yeah, almost did.
Don't do it.
They did. They want a DLC. You know what I'm gonna go do though? I'm gonna take the ammo off that martini.
Yeah. Help! I got bugs on me.
Here I come to sit there.
Assassin is so annoying. Like, why are you standing up there? Come down.
Right? We did get all the DLC delivered. We've got physical items to mail out. It'll probably be next week, but I've communicated with everybody. So everybody knows what the plan is. You know, I was just thinking, did I see a blinking Reggie over there or not? Turns out,
yes,
I
you did.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I had to reset my incident counter. I have a friendly fire incident counter. It's like it's been so many days since somebody's been hurt. So I had to reset that.
I'm gonna go see what the trait was.
Fine. I was apparently I was just meant to set us on fire because I had set just myself on fire the first time. There's a trait in here too.
What's this?
There's conduit.
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, conduit. I didn't realize. Out of habit, I toggle mute so often. So I said, "Oh, there's a trait," and then I muted. I was like, "It's conduit."
I heard this, and I was like, "What is it?" And then there's nothing.
Oh, there's a.
I was like,
I have remedy on this hunter apparently. So I dark sighted and saw it through the wall.
Nice.
It has been 0 days since Agent flubbed up and set a teammate on fire.
Excuse me, Director. It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way.
Yo.
I'm unaware how to proceed, but it appears
Ja.
that they would like to verify.
It's Remedy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I believe they would like to rave.
Would you all like to
Checking
rave?
systems. Director, new raid protocol, codename rave, is commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome in, Raiders. Ja, what were you up to? Thank you for sharing your community over here. Let me get you a shout out. You're doing some Call of Duty Mobile? Hell yeah, how did the Call of Duty Mobile go? If you were already here hanging out, do me a favor. Let's show some love. Hit that follow button. Share some love back with them since they shared some love with our community. If you're just coming in off of this raid and you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do quite a bit of streaming here because I'm trying to make this a full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, you have come to the right place. Thank you for the lurks, Leaf. I appreciate you, Leafs. Yeah, how are your hunt, or not hunts? Jeez, how is Call of Duty? How is Call of Duty mobile? I haven't played a Call of Duty game in forever. And I saw something about mobile, but I wasn't sure.
I said earlier that I thought someone had a crossbow.
Yeah.
And I was right.
Yeah, I saw that. You nailed it.
Is there any fire here? I burned some bodies because there's.
I think I saw. I saw a lamp.
I found some.
Some people or some fire?
Some fire. There's another lantern in there.
Okay. You had just talked about people, and then you said something about I found some and gunshots, and I was just like, what did we find?
I don't want to set. Can I get a 2-for-1 here? I think I did. I did.
Nice. Fire. No fire here. Herbalist, the rounds are going pretty good. We're getting some murder in. We're getting some wins too.
That's fine.
Yeah, we burned
3 out of
half.
6.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
But the games are going pretty well.
Upgrade points.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know they could spawn in there. I probably run past so many upgrade points.
Me too.
Polar Bear walks into the bar. Says to the bartender, I'll have a rum and Coke. Bartender says, what's up with the big paws? The bear shrugs. I was born with them. Pretty funny, Dyer. It's a good one. We're over halfway to our 3rd month goal for us, which is pretty amazing. You all are fantastic.
Oh, I got disconnected from the team.
Oh snap.
So there was a team of 3 somewhere else.
It might play in now because I was still loading out. Nope. Never mind. Oh, that's right. It kicked you out in the middle of the game. I forgot that was the same round.
Me too. I loaded out and it wanted me to select like Bounty Clash or Bounty, and I was like, huh?
What are you talking about?
I'm like, definitely doing Bounty right now.
Too funny. Is there a way to gauge randoms in general, Stark? That's too funny, Stark. All hide in the bushes. I think sometimes people bring loadouts thinking that they're gonna play one way, and then as soon as they get confronted with the whole scenario, they full on panic. And they can't do the thing.
Rush off 285.
You say cross spawn or just checked?
Oh no, I was saying Rachos 285.
Oh, Raja.
Yeah.
My brain has been slow this week. So I feel like I'm not hearing all the things right.
That's okay. Yesterday I literally could not English. Everything I said was incorrect.
It's like that
Like
sometimes.
talking to my mom, saying something. Not what I even said. But I meant something completely different. And she looked at me and was like, I know what you mean, but what you're saying is not... It's not the same. And I was like, it took me a minute of saying it like 3 times before I was like, oh. My brain's just not braining. Got it.
It's definitely like that sometimes. You do. You do. Everybody that's using the Discord to try and find groups, don't forget that you can tag at Hunt, and then it'll give you a list, and there'll be the 3 platforms, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. And you can pick your platform. So that way it tags people that play on that platform and can help you find peeps to run with. Here's the secret, Stark. The vast majority of us, being people on the internet, are also shy and awkward. And there's the other thing. They reacted to that role. So they already gave you permission to bug them. So but also do what you're comfortable with.
People. Just got a little map.
Definitely could be. Honestly, with my schedule change, I'll probably be playing a little more Hunt off stream too. So I might need to start pinging peeps as well.
No, I just got here. You want to go to them or go the other way and get Rockshaw? People on the bridge. Only I can actually hit them all. It's crazy.
I moved up and then I realized it's probably a terrible idea.
I can see her moving. I just can't hit the shot. Now I hit the shot.
Although I think I turned it off on my server. I think you have to be an admin to be able to everyone ping. We've got a bunch of roles and stuff set up, so that way if you're looking to find hunters, you can ping your platform of choice.
Move my ping.
I thought he was gonna move a little more to the... Oh shit.
Oh!
I'm in trouble. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble. I pushed way too aggressively.
It's okay, I missed half my shots.
Nice shot.
Let's say if I missed that shot when she was holding still, that'd be kind of crazy.
You can get a little bit of cover. You got Necro. And I'm always down to die. No pressure.
Oh no 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 no! She don't know. No!
Robbed.
That first shot didn't miss. We would have had it. Oh, GG.
I knew as soon as I turned more towards the cart instead of following that bush line, I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they had great double coverage on that.
Yeah.
It was close.
I dodged a little bit, but I couldn't quite clear the wall. Keep forgetting I gotta use special ammo. Usually a late nighter. I think in some ways it's good, in some ways it's kind of a bummer. But it's definitely helped the scenarios where it's like, hey, everybody has Romero shotguns this week. Or the weeks where it was like, everybody needs to use incendiary ammo.
Operative, you have acquired confidential security clearance. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding. Please report to the director.
Good luck. Sub Hector.
Thanks to Hinga at Durgan87 for my sub.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great today.
That's okay. I'm not stressed or pressed.
Hector, how's it going? Month number 8 of a 1-year sub.
Watch out, 315. What DPI do you play on?
800.
Do you know?
What was that? I'm sorry. I play on 800 DPI.
Nice.
Then I turned down like the hip fire and ADS sensitivities a little bit in Hunt, but I've got like this giant gaming mat, so I've got like 1.5 feet, close to 2 feet of space to move my mouse in. So I definitely like do a lot more mouse movement. I probably could change the DPI, but I think if I change the DPI to like move a little less or to be a little bit higher, right? So I didn't have to move my arm as much, I would just miss all the shots.
Yeah, I want. So I played Split Fiction. I don't know, probably a month ago now or so. I didn't like finish it or anything, but I played it and I had to increase my DPI because having it like I think I was on like 850 at the time or something like that.
Oh.
It was too slow in game. It was like painfully slow.
Yeah.
And then I never changed it back, and I only literally just realized people running. I'm gonna let them be, but they're running along the fence line here. They have no idea.
They don't know.
3 of them. But I realized the other day, because I remember Woody had said something once about like if you ADS and you're shaking a lot, your DPI is too high, basically. And I like was aiming with indulged, and I was like, wow, that's moving a lot. And I went and checked my DPI, and it said 955, and I was like, that makes sense.
Yep.
I can't go. I'm like 785, I think now. I can't go any lower than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would go lower than 800. I know my mouse has a setting for like sniper mode where it cuts it down to like 200 or something, but nah.
Yeah.
What you gonna get,
They
Hector?
definitely have to come this way. Question is, which way are they coming this way from? They went to Lock Bay. They're gonna have to come back.
I think they were chasing shots.
Oh, maybe. Rock could be that way as well, I guess.
I'm gonna go hit this cart over here real quick.
Yeah.
And grab the melee off of it.
But yeah, because like when I'm not gaming, obviously, if I'm on my computer, if my mouse is too slow, it drives me crazy. Like, why are we here right now?
Oh.
Wait. Oh, the AI.
I used to do the same. I'd have like one DPI setting when I was not gaming and then the other for when I was. But I kept accidentally hitting the button and I'd switch it mid-fight.
Oh no.
And so I just set them all to 800 and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get used to it.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I have it like 780 or something like that. I don't even know. I'm like, that's doable.
Yeah.
I tried taking it all the way down to 400 like some of these, you know, gamers. Can't do it.
No.
Can't do it.
I mean, I might be able to if I left the sensitivity in Hunt set to 1 for everything. Because I think most of them are set to 0.65, so I guess that would be a little bit over half. But I don't know. I need it to stay where it is because where it is works for me.
True.
You know?
Yeah, I just kept lowering mine little by little until I got a comfortable spot.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, I put it back.
I'm trying to remember who I was talking to the other day that plays with like 3,000 DPI.
I used to.
I mean, I did too, but the games I was playing at the time were like
5K DPI mouse, bro. It's so cool.
the times I was playing with like 8K or 4K DPI or whatever it was when I was playing World of Warcraft. As soon as I started playing shooters, it was like, that's not gonna work. Cass just said field notes in all caps in my chat. I think Cass is excited to see us playing together.
My first 1,000 hours probably was with a high DPI. I did fine.
I forgot Stark plays with a trackball. I have no idea how anybody plays shooter with a trackball. Because my thumb could never. Give a what? What? Stark, you're not a freak. I couldn't. I could hardly use a trackball though just to operate a computer. So shit. Did I hear about the woman who loved making archery supplies? Every day she went to work, she quivered with joy. dire. I generally read most things in my head first because I know people like to troll streamers. Yeah, I mean, enjoy it. Enjoy gaming how you enjoy gaming. I'm mostly just saying I couldn't do it. But if you've been doing it for, if you've been using trackballs for 15 years now, it would probably be weird to try and use a mouse.
Wonder what they're doing. Fighting Rockshot, maybe?
Maybe.
After they fought? Yeah, no one's here.
Probably just
Nobody
being
is here.
degenerates. Do we go looking for Roddy? Do we just bounce?
Whatever you want. You decide this time.
There's just an extract right there. You know. Let's reset and go again.
Yeah.
Winters, you also trackball game? You're gonna tell a joke about layoffs, but none of them work. Oh, button. That's what I meant.
There's a bleed in this. I put bleed ammo in it.
Evil. Glorious. And evil. It definitely, it's probably the most accurate use of flick shot. Which is the trackball? The trackballs that y'all use, is it on the thumb? Or are there other trackballs where it's like the pointer finger?
So sitting like this, right? No problem. I click ready to play. My audio starts cutting out.
So
Amir
weird.
can explain.
And then rebooting the game fixes it, not turning anything else off or on.
Sometimes it fixes it, sometimes it fixes itself.
Huh.
I'm gonna let it go and see what happens. I haven't really sorted out the issue. But I did join the Discord to try all the things.
Yeah. Hmm. Over here trying to decide if maybe it's like a bad cable.
So I don't know. things that I've heard are trying changing the USB, make sure your drivers
Cheers,
are up to date,
Herbalist.
which my GPU drivers are all up to date unless one came out today that I don't know about.
Yeah.
I've done Windows updates, that's all done. The only thing I could do is check to see if maybe there's a newer BIOS update, but last I checked I had the newest one.
Move with the middle finger.
So I've seen it be a common problem for people, and I haven't come up with no one seems to know exactly how to fix it.
Does it do it in other games?
Well, I haven't streamed other games. So that's undetermined. It does not happen if I'm just playing the game.
Interesting.
Like right now it seems fine.
Yeah. So I'll get audio skips if like I open the invite menu, right? So I'm going to send you an invite. As I mouse over the different names, my audio will skip sometimes. But it only does it when I'm using like an overlay or something like that. And since that rarely comes up, I never really bothered to figure out why.
Say that last part one more time.
Said,
yeah, it was so loud.
Since it only happens when I use the overlay, which generally rarely happens, right? Just for invites or re-invites, that kind of thing. I never really worried about figuring out why. Are there any windows behind your Hunt Showdown?
No. So I have a triple monitor setup. So like on my left monitor I put Discord, Spotify, middle game, and then right everything else.
Yeah. I was just trying to think if like maybe there was something behind Hunt that as you moved your mouse across it, it was detecting and causing it to go weird. But I don't know if that's a thing. But you said there's nothing back there, so it wouldn't be that anyway.
No, I actually saw something that said potentially. Oh, we gotta go further. Oh, we're gonna go here. Okay. Potentially, if things are on different monitors, it could cause it as well. So I try to put everything under Hunt in case.
Yeah.
I also do a split audio setup where it's like I can adjust it on the go XLR for me.
Okay.
So like I can mute the audio for me or whatever it is that I need to do.
Oh. I wonder if.
Which I really like.
Did it do it before you did that?
It's been like that pretty much since I first got it.
Okay.
So I had an issue probably it started last fall.
Okay.
And happened a few times until I did a fresh Windows install where suddenly I wouldn't hear anything at all.
Oh.
Which was really annoying. And fresh Windows install seemed to fix it. And it came out of nowhere again. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. But I mean, the stuff that I would think to try is all stuff that you talked about trying, so. The drivers, stuff like that.
What is this? FMJ, Springfield Marksman, Sparks. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I was in, like, I'm in the utility Discord, and they were like, oh, because someone else posted about it, and I was like, yeah, I have the same issue. And they're like, yeah, go in the FAQ in the original Discord. And I was like, should I just use the utility now? My dog thinks so, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know if you just heard her.
I didn't.
There's people in front of us.
People?
Yeah, there were grows coming this direction, literally like here. Further back, but here.
Yeah. Are you on Windows 11?
Yes.
I was saying there's a known audio issue with Windows 11 specifically. With the Windows audio service? Yo, Tuna.
I also turned off whatever audio enhancements come with Windows 11 as well.
Yeah, I have this spatial sound for Windows turned off and stuff. Second floor.
I was saying, oh fuck me, I got double tapped. Someone's got a bomb lance.
Oh.
Did you find the bomb lance?
Nope. Martini Obra Spitzer.
No, no. I saw someone had a bomb lance or a launcher.
I'm doing pretty well, Tuna.
Then I got double tapped.
How are you doing? I do. And not only that, Tuna, but I'm doing a double header stream, so I'm playing again later with Norg
to shoot
and Fieldy again. Dyer's saying that if you run into audio issues, going into the Windows audio service and restarting it can fix them. Get to
I had an
today.
issue recently where I disabled my monitor speakers and they suddenly were re-enabled. That was something.
You disabled, like, in the monitor display you disabled them?
No, like with the system.
Oh, okay. I was just over here going like, how the hell did they go into the hardware of the monitor and turn the speakers back on? That's wild.
No. It happened yesterday. It hasn't happened today. It's so weird. It makes me feel like there's a driver or something that is messing with it.
Yeah. Something's like the driver's locking up to the point where it's doing like a safe restart of it. And that's why it's re-enabling. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I'll be back in a second.
No worries, I'll be here.
BRB.
I tagged him once with poison. Nice.
Did they res?
No.
Okay.
Not the rest. We kept them pushed off on the rest.
Yeah, there's two
There's
down and then the one you
a
killed.
lot of bodies over here.
Yeah.
Oh, this was a mistake. Never mind, it was a pro
Apparently not.
play.
Got one?
Tat sends his regards. Shit, I thought I saw somebody at the... Oh, there's a bomb lance right here. Oh my god.
Did you kill him?
Yeah. Imagine like entering your contest.
Oh, that's a bomb!
You just straight threw a dynamite bundle at me.
Oh, no.
You actually did that.
Sorry for your luck.
No, he did.
stuck.
Nice, dude. All right, I got my last 50. Let's do this.
Agent 35 with the fucking clutch.
Trying. Just... Where did this phone booth come from?
Oh shit.
Wait.
We could, if you think they're gonna extract, we could just move north.
There they are. Right here to the right.
Nice.
The double tap.
Yep.
I'm just swing left.
He's right next to his buddy.
Got him.
Nice.
GG.
Fuck.
Got him. Got the cane, I think.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I got two now. One's at 315, one's at 0.
And they're both
They're
different
a little
teams.
further back, further back.
One's got poison.
Okay, nice. So now we only have the one, guys. He's at 345 and got a little distance on him.
345. Okay.
He's like down in here.
We're back. I think we're playing on PC. Although, for some reason your comment didn't come through.
It's fine. There's just a scarecrow on my body with a martini with incendiary that I didn't hear because I heard AI die and I thought it was you, and I went to turn to see if it was you, and it wasn't. So.
You're using a beetle now. Sorry, I got back so late.
And now they're burning me with firebomb. Oh, you're fine.
Missed. Shit.
You're right.
Nope. I couldn't get up. I was stuck under the hay. That was
It's
unfortunate.
okay. I got the shit scared out of me yet again.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I literally heard AI die and it was the direction of you, and so I was like, oh, it's probably a mate's teammate. And I literally went to turn and got headshot, and I was like, okay. They want me to D-rank, you know? This is fine. This makes games later better.
I needed him to stay in that beetle though, instead of blowing it up, because then it meant there was only one of them moving. Even though that meant that they were pinging exactly where I was the whole time. We're gonna try the carbine again. I did die there again. Yeah, Allie, we're gonna talk about Hunt lore. So there's a whole bunch of stories around a bunch of the bosses, where they even came from. For example, the spider is a research team that went down to Louisiana early on in the infection spreading to try and figure out what was going on, and they ended up dying from the infection. But since nobody wanted to deal with bodies, they buried them in a mass grave. And so the bodies, because of the infection, grew together and became the spider. So something like that. The books aren't in the game anymore, but there is a website that has a lot of the lore stuff. So learn about some of the monsters, some of the events that happened, like that kind of thing. Yo, pal. To get in on the giveaway, you gotta be following.
Greetings, operative.
Oh, somebody went and snapshot. You screenshot all the books?
Well,
it's really cool.
Maybe we won't get ambushed.
Probably not. Probably still get ambushed.
I can't. How many times someone just came out of nowhere? They're just crouching around, boom, dead. Okay.
Surprise.
Didn't know we were putting on our silent shoes today.
Right? They're rebuilding it. But also, oh, they're just popping up out of nowhere.
They do be. Come on, fight. I think it's got a bow over here.
They're good.
I don't know if he has a teammate.
They might.
I think he went in here.
You guys just the thing for they went in there. Oh, there's more.
There wasn't more originally. Yeah, he's in there. I heard him. There's a scarecrow up here. Not scarecrow. I don't know what they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble. Nice. Uh-oh. Tagged on the corner. You got me. Here's a marathon FMJ. Nice. Good go. Last one should be on the logs. To the right of my ping. Here now, I think. Another team's here as well.
Down the right's dead.
I'm semi-sure. Not fully sure, but I heard
It is
she's
red.
running that way.
It is red. Boss is here.
So yeah, there's a team over here. They just ran up.
That was AI. On the left. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
That was weird. I was holding left and it wouldn't let you pass me. Still red.
I heard them run up. Maybe they're holding an angle somewhere. Like in that barn or something.
Could be. Doing alright, Mike. How are you? Last guy's right here. The last dead guy.
I see AI everywhere, so I don't know where they went.
It's still red.
Because the hive's still intact. They can't be inside. Oh, ow!
There they are.
Oh, I see him.
I wasn't sure where that shot came from.
Ouch. Dang, he hurts. Nice. Find a hay bale right here. Oh, further, actually.
They fell back.
Well then. Yeah, that dude hurts. The guy that's hiding behind the rock over there.
Yeah, he moved a little bit to the left. So he's like on the left side if you follow this road down. But every time I peek, he shoots me.
Oh. I'm just gonna do a quick little 1-2. What's crazy is that they thought we didn't know they were there. We did. We just didn't know where they were.
Yo. One's pushing up to me here.
It's red again. They're on the side, or someone is. They're on the roof with me.
There's one here too.
I hear two of them on the roof with me. I can't do much right now. No, his teammate had great Overwatch. Oh, I'm sad.
Damn. Those two different teams. And I just missed all those shots.
I just got landlocked in the roof.
I was trying to take shots at the guy that was up there with you, but they went to the far side. And then that guy pushed up next to me.
Crazy. Well, I guess can't really complain. At least we're getting fights.
Yeah. We got that first team.
You got that first thing. I was just there for emotional support.
You did great. It's a team game.
Excuse me, Director. It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to proceed, but it appears that they would like to verify. Yes, I believe they would like to rave. Checking systems. Director, new raid protocol, codename Rave, is commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hackley, how are you? How was your stream? How are your hunts? If you don't already follow Hackley, do me a favor. Since they shared some love with us, let's share some love with them. I'm double checking to make sure. I'm pretty sure I follow. Yeah, I do. I was just double checking. If you don't already follow them, do me a favor, click their name, click that heart, click the link, click the heart. For those coming in off of Hackley's Raid, if you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming because I'm hoping to make this the full-time job. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, you have come to the right place. Welcome in. Not too bad. Had to shut it down so you can get yard mode. Yo, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I mowed this morning before stream when it was much cooler outside. It desperately needed it though. So I get that. I wish we had rain this morning. It doesn't rain super often here. That's what happens when you live in a desert, you know? Yeah, I used to live in New Orleans where you could set your watch by like summertime rain at like 1:30 every day it would rain. Then I moved to the desert out in Colorado. And it just doesn't here. Yeah, Martian. It is hot AF today. It needs to cool off. I moved here for the cold weather, not for it to be hot in May. That's your best bet, Acid. It is, but it's so far north. And actually, you know, it's funny. I shouldn't complain. Because I would take 110 over 90 with 95% humidity. And we definitely get a whole lot more winter and cold weather than I ever got in New Orleans. The New Orleans me would laugh at the Colorado me. Yeah, I also didn't realize that moving a mile up meant that I was a mile closer to the sun, in the sense that it would be that much different with the sun. The sun's just different. But I also love it here. So. Is that a clown emote? Cute. Yeah, when it does snow, it usually melts off pretty quick.
People.
people. Hello, video game. Let me over.
All three of them? Oh shit, I'm poisoned.
I got one.
Maybe with you as soon as this poisoning is over with. They should all be stacked on top of each other.
Perfect. Hopefully they stay. One stayed. Oh, there was one more inside. I got 2 of them down.
Not the immediate trying to burn. It's crazy. What does he have?
Sparks.
I'm bad. Oh yeah, I'm bad. Did you just res in the choke and I just didn't see it?
I don't know if he res or not. I feel like the boss was the boss here? No. There's something else that I was hearing. No, body's right there. And then the other one's near that wall. Right there. Nicely done. Shoot her on ads.
Goodness.
Got no bars.
Yeah, you can go reset.
I mean, I got a recovery. I got 75.
That was something. So, no, there's 3. Where's the third one?
Right there.
Okay, I just didn't see.
Yeah, they're like covered in the mud here.
It's been a minute since I got a spawn by here.
It has been. There should be a Rotjaw too. I wonder if Rotjaw's close.
I saw we spawned in, and then I just got distracted. Yeah, down here 90.
Oh, hopefully she's like right here. Nope. Could be pitching maybe? Lost the ability to do basic math. Somebody put a X on you. That's funny.
I was almost there. Rude.
Rude. Do we go try and find Roddy? That was very rude of them. Should we try and go find Roddy real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, that one's pretty good.
People are watching.
Still over this way.
You should be semi near Raja, I think.
I just got blinking white. Almost gonna set it up. That way.
Right here.
I don't have anything explosive.
I do, but it's probably not going to work because it never works for me. Check, hey, it worked. I don't screw myself up. But, you know. Fight of my life. Honestly, Shadow Leap.
You want it?
You can have it.
I'm just gonna connect and keep tabs on each other. Linked in. Silly. We're clear over here.
Hey, you have this barrel?
It's a great barrel. Actually, that's what's funny is that's the first like trap barrel kill I've gotten in a very, very long time.
I don't understand how that all happened.
I think,
like, how do you not hear us put that down?
I don't know, because I didn't have what's the thing that lets you place traps quietly? I don't remember, but I didn't have that trait.
Yeah, I know what you're about.
There's AI. Just scan nobody within 150. Yeah, I didn't have that trait. I don't know how he didn't hear it, but he didn't. That's alright. I'll take it. That's good, Dyer. Said that's alright though, I'll take it.
Are they fighting on the other side? Is that what's happening?
Sounds like it.
I hear a silent shot this way.
There's one there. I think they're kind of like by the mud bridge. and then they're moving north, and then there's 2 over here somewhere.
Panic.
Ow.
I'm with the man again. Two over here. One here.
I'm real hurt. Any deal?
I want to help you. I'm scared about the person in front of me.
Missed. Shit. And I ran into a whole bunch of traps.
He's chasing you. He jumped down with you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Other one's coming. I missed that one, unfortunately. We're chasing in a circle. I traded.
Trade.
There's like 2 more at least.
Okay. Rezzing.
Oh, that was so funny. He thought that he was gonna get me in the back, and I turned around and knifed him. That's good.
One more up here. They're throwing at us. They're above us here. Tagged.
Go ahead, jump off. Yeah, go ahead, jump off. You won't.
You did.
Got him.
GG. You won't.
You won't. I didn't even say it to him. I just said it out loud.
Flip
I was like, you won't.
And flip it around to he shouldn't have.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yo, Henny.
In fact, I do not witness, but I know that they fought people here. Oh, here's a body.
I apparently did not buy traits. Yo, Ramber, GG.
That was a very... Oh, there's another one.
They definitely were ready to fight and sent it. Respect.
So that, wait, did we lose 3 on the ground or 2? 3.
There's
So that's
3.
6.
Yeah,
That's
3 down there. 3 up here.
Yeah, so that's server.
That is the server. Yep.
Sweet, let's roll.
G freaking G.
Didn't even have to take my regen. Let's go.
I used all my drugs.
Oops.
There's gonna be ads gonna run here in 2 minutes. One second, I got a call coming in. Never mind. It ended. I like that one, Dyer. You recently visited a terrible pub named The Fiddle. It really was a vile inn. There could be one more person, I just realized, because we're a duo.
True.
GG though, Ramber. That's true, Amber. No pub is definitely worse. How are your games been going, Amber? Are you live right now? Did I know you streamed? Bill was outstanding. That's a good one.
Nope, no solos.
GG on the server clear. Oh, I was wondering if my tag was a kill steal, and it was. When we first engaged that fight, I yoinked one.
I still can't believe we were literally playing Ring Around the Rosie.
That was so funny.
The first guy, and then I hit him with Penny, but I didn't hit him twice. I only hit him once. So he kept running. I was chasing him with my knife, and then I just turned around, and I was like, "Well, if he's gonna keep going, I guess I'm gonna keep going too."
It was like one of those Bugs Bunny moments.
So funny. I'm gonna Tinkles. BRB.
Sounds good. Let's see what voicemail they left me. Hey, Kitten in 97 login. Is that to one up Kitten? Sounds good, Stark. Drive safe. dire.
My husband's here, but first I want to know if there's a spawn fight. Or we go all crazy.
I don't hear anything.
I think we're good. Unless someone's creeping. But I don't hear anything.
GG.
Rampage.
Nice.
Oh. They already banished at George.
Oh.
Well, we roll over there, I guess.
Yep. There is an extract there, so we might have to hustle a little bit.
We got a team on us. Thought I heard something. They're in here. I only see two, one far out 330 and the one at the rock.
Alright. You wanna pick one and push them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the one at the rock. I think they think that I don't know that they're there, which is kind of comical. Oh, I hear feet. Oh fuck, I didn't hear that one. Tagged. He's running. Nice double tap. Well, these two have congregated about here now.
Alright. I'm gonna come loot this guy and I'll burn him.
Yeah. I didn't actually hear him. He must have went way around.
Big one.
Go for it.
Look at them. They're both moving right to left on this side. Over towards.
Oh, they're up. One is. This one's here. Tag this one as well. Tagged them both now. I need to take my regen.
Okay. Damn. Rushed my shot.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Drag silence on the Felice. You're nervous, Beans. I think you can do it. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Ain't no way they're trying to beetle right now. They went back in the tree line. This one's still here. Oh, I'm dead again. I think. Maybe not. The one on my ping has bleed as well.
Rude.
I put an ammo box down.
Thank you.
She's about here.
I think
Closer
this,
than that, but
this one was moving to the left, and then I was wrong about where they were moving.
well, I'm sitting on that rock, I'm telling you. I think I'll have just enough time. But they're definitely moving together on that. Yeah, under close. That wasn't the play, Miss Ma'am. Try sounds really well on the road.
Oh, the headshot. GG.
She was the one that killed you?
Yep. The
Oh,
fellas.
someone's so delayed for me. Oh, GG.
Shot that first guy out of the air while they were leaping on me.
I guess now we leave.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could try, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm down a bar. We can just peace out on it. I think as soon as we start going that way, they'll probably just bounce. So battle beetles bug out. It was a chaos. I don't know that it happens enough. Right? Trying to think, when's the last time before that I shot somebody out of the air? Yo, Elemental. I'm doing pretty good. Wait, I didn't even get the kill. It turns out, the guy that jumped on me, I didn't kill them. You did.
Huh? You mean the double tap?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we shot so close to the same time that I didn't even hear you shoot. So
That's fair.
bullet travel time must have given it to you.
I definitely thought that you had it there.
Yeah. The only reason I noticed is we were talking about Kitten and Dyer were like, it would be fun to track how many hunters you kill while they're in the air. I'm like, I don't think I do it that often. And so I checked, and that's when I noticed I in fact did not.
Wow.
I'm doing well. I think we're slowly slowly recovering from the 24-hour stream. I think another good night of sleep, and I'll be fairly caught up. Thank you. We definitely put in some work on Saturday and Sunday. It was good though. We hit goals. There was still one that we didn't hit, and so I'm leaving it up there. We'll let it run through the end of the month. See if we get to 550, and then I'll do some hunt lore research. Put together an entertaining. Well, hopefully an entertaining hunt lore stream. Although I do want to talk about some of the history of like the Rougarou, which is a Louisiana swamp monster, which I keep hoping that they'll add, but I don't think they're going to at this point. Like a werewolf type monster. I don't think we're gonna see it at this point. What? Survived somehow?
Did in fact survive.
I was definitely beat by the end of it.
No cash.
How rude.
Oh.
That was my
I
birds.
think I saw potentially a hunter move over there. It's hard to tell.
Towards Goddard.
Yeah. Won't even open. What game is it? And if it's on Steam, did you try verifying the game files? getting stuck on each other.
It's like the 4th time today. Will I go to run the same exact path?
Game said no. I'm gonna go Sweet Bell or Arden.
Let's do Sweet Bell.
Sweet Bell it is.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like, I think the Arden clue might be on the far side of Arden.
Saddle.
Go here, we find it faster. Why is the Penny Derringer so satisfying on the emulators?
Because for so long we've had to deal with their suckiness. And now it's like wham bam, thank you ma'am.
That's true. I think also because like the Penny Derringer cuts their audio too. They like instantly just silence.
True.
And it's pretty satisfying.
Silence. I feel you.
I haven't watched any of Jeff Dunham's stand-up in forever.
Me either. Probably like when he was first popular is when I saw it.
No. He doesn't? I'm being told he doesn't really have new material.
Probably not. People are making horses mad. What? Clear. For now. People on this side.
It's
I'm
unfortunate.
gonna try to get inside. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do that.
Still white at the moment.
Someone's running underneath.
Was it me?
No. Is it? Did you use dark side a second ago?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I ran like right underneath me.
I heard a trio run up. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why. It's so sudden for me. And the other building.
It's right now. On the south side. They're pushing up the other spiral staircase.
They're ballsy. Seems they probably have shotguns. Reloading my penny shot real quick.
What is this spider doing?
Chasing you and only you.
It was just like sitting on me, dealing me like minuscule damage over and over and over and over again. Oh shit.
As long as she doesn't show up on me.
Oh my god. She's like...
I can't believe I missed. No, I'm dead. Shit. Nice.
they go?
You got him?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
What was with the what the hell was with the spider?
Dude, this homeboy was standing right here, and I missed my penny shot, but I got tagged. It's so sad.
She's just enraged. She's just enraged.
She's not dealing much damage to me, though.
No, she's not actually attacking. Oh wait, I got their third. I got their third already. At least I think I got their third.
She's broken.
They're coming from this side. Yeah, she's enraged still. What the shit? Oh, she reset.
Oh no. Of course.
You're starting to push up.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him think I'm killing the boss and you're not there.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Dude, how did that hit me?
Poison blocking me from doing anything.
No spider.
Only we can get that vanish. That would be stellar. Woo-hoo. They're in a choke. America, explain. Yeah, come this way. Go ahead. Good.
I did. It's very obvious.
Oh god, that was hilarious.
They have fanning too. There's another one in there somewhere.
He's bleeding. I should be able to get you up in time.
Thank you. A little different.
He did.
Just cracked. That was so funny.
He killed his own teammate, dude.
He killed his own teammate, so I insta burned. There's more people?
It must be. I just got beetled.
Witness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess there's only 6.
I still hadn't looted the one that was in here. Oh, it's burned out. Dang it.
Oh, they blew up a lamp. I did insta burn their friend they killed. So what you can do is throw right here and it'll make it all the way over. I didn't know that there was that gap up there. You can't see it from this side. You can from this side. And there's one over here too. was giving me little kisses. I think it's just the one, and they're that way. Oh, there's two over there.
Up or what?
One's up, one's down. I think maybe on that
In
front.
same building?
Yeah, I think maybe on that front wall.
Well, they probably have shotguns then. Want to pull in the hemlock?
Yeah. They might have vision on us though, so if they have snipers, might be slightly sketched.
They beetled and then did nothing.
Yeah.
And I bet you that was the team that I heard early on too that just sat there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. They're starting to push out. On the wall. Tagged. Tagged again? She didn't die.
Ran back inside.
Oh, I got disconnected. One sec. I'm not with you.
Alright.
I have AI galore.
He sure did stop as soon as we turned around on him. Should we try and cross again?
Yeah, we can try. One's still low here. The other one's up in the window. It looks like.
I'd really like if they would push us so we can kill them and go find Raja.
No, they're not doing anything.
They probably only just now realized we left.
There's a red trait here. Death cheat.
Oh shit. Recalculating, right? Am I blind? Oh, in the water.
It's in the water.
Yeah,
You seen it?
Found it. Maybe they were thinking they would see if we ran or what, and then go get Racha themselves. I always forget that that's an extract over there. I always think that it's the one that's like that way.
They're still not coming.
Nah, they're gonna go get Roddy after they listen to us kill those two
Oh,
teams.
maybe they're coming. Heard some dogs.
GG. That was a spicy one. It almost went bad a couple of times. was nice indeed.
That wasn't just a duo either. I'm guessing this was a trio, but we only saw 2 of them?
Maybe their third DC'd? Or was Red Scald?
Weird.
Yeah.
But we got death cheat, so.
We did indeed. This next one will probably be my LG until later.
Sounds good.
We've been slaying today.
Hey, we're doing pretty good.
So we'll have to tell Norg if we're not slaying tonight that it's all his fault.
he brought the bad juju.
He's the only thing that changed. We are. It's a doubleheader. A doubleheader this week or tonight. I forgot a couple weeks ago I agreed to hunt tonight with Norg, and then Fieldy messages me yesterday and she's like, "You got me all day tomorrow." I was like, "Cool." And I told her I'll probably go from like 9 to 3:30 ish, and then she goes, "Yeah, and I'll just do randoms until you get back." And I was like, "Hold on, oh shit." And then I remembered I agreed to play with Norg, so she was joining me at Norg tonight. So we're doing a double hitter. Yo, Baba. They're going pretty good. We're slaying pretty well. We've had some weird fights. We've had some good fights. Avengers assemble on Baba Ganoush's head. Oh, I brought the wrong. Meant to bring an antidote shot.
Spawn fight?
Oh, damn.
Maybe?
Yep.
Yeah. My ping didn't ping right. Tagged on me. I whiffed my second shot. Dead now. On the roof across.
Tagged.
Nice shot. I think they have a third.
They do. They were out in the woods over that way.
They have the light on their side, unfortunately. Do you have a burn?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, they rotated. this way.
What was that choke supposed to do?
I don't know. Oh, metal behind? Oh, that was you.
That was me.
One of them's in here.
Might move up a little bit here.
Rotated by the dog cage. They're coming around. One of them is. Nice.
Not anymore.
The other one threw from here. What a throw. I don't one.
Oh, I didn't get there in time.
He's got FMJ? Question mark?
Is he back on the roof again?
He is. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Tagged him? Damn.
Oh shit, I got stuck on the... My stab didn't go through!
No. Damn, GG.
Unfortunate. Damn. That poor guy, I don't think they realized that we knew where they were next to that dog kennel. And so I threw the grenade over the top edge of the roof to right where those two the two outhouses are. Right on top of them.
And I heard you cooking and I was like, oh.
That was unfortunate though. Okay, I really should take a break, even though I want to keep going.
Yeah, go take a break.
Yeah. After that 24-hour stream, I can't. We gotta make sure I don't overdo it.
You don't want to burn out for sure.
Correct. Okay.
I see you in a little bit.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Let's do a drawing real quick. Burnout is the only way. It is not the only way. 4250s. We're getting close to the 50 mark. All right. Let's do this drawing, and then we're gonna go see Fieldy, and then I will be back in about 4 hours. So 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We're back, and we're gonna do some more gaming. If you haven't entered yet, now's your chance. Exclamation giveaway will get you in. Bob is in. Anybody else? I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. Cookies in. Acid's in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're stopped. Rollo, I believe you were in from earlier. You were in from earlier. Are you ready to spin? Good luck, everybody. Cookies Ghost. Cookies Ghost. You are in chat. I see your name in the users list. GG's. Congratulations. Yeah. Apparently your ghost. I didn't know both you and your ghost were here at the same time. But just in case you're lurking, Cookies Ghost, I'm gonna shoot you a whisper and let you know that you won. And take a look at the keys list. Yeah, Vivality. So, oh, good call. We're back. They do, if you buy it through the Hunt Showdown store. So if you go to huntshowdown.com, they do, they have their Night of the Hunter partners that you can, up at the top right, you can buy on Steam. Or not on Steam. You can buy through their store. You got to do it through the Crytek store. So the button that says Crytek Shop. Actually, let me just give you that link. Okay. And then when you go to checkout, as long as you are okay with it on PC, like that's your platform of choice, you can use Hunt Showdown partner or one of their Night of the Hunter partners to buy the game, and they get a discount. You get a discount and they get a kickback. And I don't know if you know any of the partners that are out there, but one that is pretty fantastic is Curdy. I believe her discount code is just Curdy. Yep. So, actually, hold on. I can just show you. Please hold. So on Showdown's store, you add the thing to your cart. You can use whatever Hunt partner you want. Curdy's one that I use. Curdy's fantastic. She's great. And that'll get you $6 off the game. Curdy is great. Someday maybe I'll have one. But not today. They get a percentage. I don't know what the percentage is, but you get a discount and then they get a percentage of that total. All right. Let's You did! Cookie's Ghost. I was just about to send you a DM. I had it half typed up. Take a look at the list there and let me know which DLC key you want. And we're gonna go see Field Mouse in the interim.
Excuse me, Director.
Oops.
It
That's not what I meant to do.
additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to proceed.
That's too funny.
It appears that they would
We're not getting raided. We're raiding Field Mouse.
Yes.
When we get there,
they would like to rave.
I'm gonna spam with the rave emote. So spam with whatever your favorite emote is.
Codename Rave is
and I will see you all
2,
in
1.
just under 4 hours.
Greetings, operative.
Yo, thank you for the follow. But I'll see you all again here in about 4 hours. Vivality, I hope that helped. I don't know if you want to throw a thumbs up or something in the chat. But we're about to raid out, so I'll see you all here in a little bit. Alrighty. I will catch everybody later. Until tonight, I'm Agent 3540, signing off. Later, y'all.